Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me. Yes, look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, on settling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push it to edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tied in my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on.
Alright guys, what's going on? We're live Friday night.
Good to see everybody. How's everybody doing?
We got Mr. Jace on the case. He's going to be riding with us tonight. Should be good. Should be a live Friday.
Let's see what we can find tonight.
Letting all the equipment get turned on and warmed up. See what we can get into tonight.
Control mobile 34 units, attempt to contact control 3. See if they have any 20,000. Bye. Control unit 4 is in 1080.
How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody had a good day. Nicole's going to help us out in the chat.
Miss A, how you doing? Terry, how you doing? Mona, what's going on, guys?
Mona, what's going on? How's everybody doing? We're going to pull over in the spot real quick. Make sure everything's working properly. Make sure everything looks right, sounds right. Get the cameras adjusted. I don't need to prove to you guys that I have a hood on my truck. I don't drive around without my hood.
Yeah, it's good to be out again, Terry. We're going to try to find some good action for you guys tonight.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
It'll be a busy Friday night. How's everything sounding, guys? Are we coming through loud and clear?
Main Sale Drive, cross the rolling passport for a vacation.
It appears that everything seems to be working properly.
I think so. They're saying the audio's great.
12 copy, Patrol.
Mona says she hears us good.
Thank you, Miss Mona. So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody had a good day. Nicole's starting to feel a little bit better. We spent a little bit of time before I left the house watching one of her little movies. I tried to sleep, but the movie was just annoying enough to where I couldn't fall asleep. Ain't that usually the way it goes?
Headphones, what's going on, bud?
What's going on, man? What's going on? We're letting everybody get on. We're letting all the equipment warm up. Gonna get a hold of the old pulse point, see what's going on.
Talk with that, there's nobody in the vehicle. You can't find ambulance with the police.
I gotta get my my reading eyeballs on so I can read. Getting old, guys. I'm getting old. I gotta wear glasses to be able to see. The struggle is real.
South of 5th Street. Second half will be a Katrina Tapia, the Hispanic female, blue shirt, gray pants. Arrived occupying a white Mazda SUV, Mazda ACD, currently sitting in front of the residence of BC Molly, which is 2212 South 5th Street.
It's from Rio and Paul. 245 Charles from Manhattan.
Yeah, I hope we have a good night tonight, man. I hope we can get some footage. It's been a little bit dry for us last few days. But it's Friday. So should be able to come up with something. I hope.
Yeah, town's been quiet, but I think they're all rested up for a wild Friday.
We'll pull through enemy 1022.
Just watch that. That's the everything.
The address is the 9960 home. 10-4.
Look at this 4-door Impala, guys. Killing it. All right, it seems like everything's working. It seems like everything's turned on and turned up, so we're gonna get on the road. I really hate leaving this area, man. I'm telling you guys, this is where it all goes down, right here.
Yeah, you can just see the amount of traffic and just people in general at this intersection and that fast food.
Yeah.
This place stays busy.
Well, a lot of times these chases and stuff that happen, they originate over here.
Yeah.
This is the east side.
Boy 433 Coronado Place, Casa Olivia's Way, clear to my attention.
Chad, how's it going? Larry, good to see you.
415 verbal between family. Second half will be a Cody 66. Actually, inside the residence and a 415. Refusing to open the door for his father. 514
Refusing to open the door. Do you have your driver's license?
I do.
Okay. It's good to know.
Equipment is complete.
complete break engine 15 after there.
Got it the day after I turned 16. Never lost it.
Yeah, I've never lost mine. Well, I mean, I physically lost it. but I've never.
I do shit all the time.
Possible fire in the field.
Metro 397 mileage, 34.1.
Yeah, if I ever got a driver, then just let me know.
I was thinking about that, but a lot of times I get car sick riding passenger.
Oh, okay.
There's our highway patrol buddies. What's going on, dude? Why don't you let me borrow that antenna?
All right.
Sure could use that. So yeah, I've been I worked on some equipment today. Wasted way too much time messing with dumb stuff. Hopefully it pays off in the end. No guarantees.
Control 1, Tango 8. I'm 1097 on Main Street.
Hey, control.
What's the nature of the injury caused?
But anyway, yeah, we're gonna have a good time tonight, guys. It's Friday. We're gonna try to keep it live and exciting. Hopefully funny, because I like to laugh. I'm a little bit tired. I think I maybe got like a 15-minute nap, which may have just made it worse than anything. But gas prices, you guys, we were talking about it a few nights ago. They went up 10 cents. Well, they went up another 10 cents. So they went up 20 cents in the last week per gallon. Right there at the gas station by the house, it's went up 20 cents in like 3 or 4 days, man. That's just insane. I don't know what they expect us to do if it gets much higher.
Yeah, it doesn't show any signs of stopping though.
I'll be working on V Street. You guys come visit me on V Street. Trying to earn gas money.
Yeah, Robin, Air One's up. We heard him just a little bit ago.
Okay.
Yeah, Air One is up.
395 to a mile south of China Lake Boulevard. We're in
Stand by with this one, working on.
They had some vehicle accidents earlier, guys, fender benders, like 2 or 3 or 4 of them in a row. I don't believe any of them are major, but hopefully that's an indicator on how tonight's gonna go. I've been thinking, guys, I've been thinking about the chases. I know it makes for good TV. And I know, like, it's everybody likes to get those passing shots and stuff. But here recently, it's became a little bit dangerous.
360 Ridgecrest PD advisor also in the area. UTL at the time.
Too many people involved.
Copy, yeah. Liberty, Coast, Brown Road from,
You got 10 police vehicles, and then you got 10 more civilians driving around, you know, following the police and getting in their way and stuff like that. So we're going to be a lot more selective as far as when it comes to the chase scenes, guys. We'll try to position ourselves to where we could possibly get a shot. or maybe even a drone shot or something. But we're not going to be, breaking our necks trying to get involved in these chases. It's been getting a little too close for comfort this last week or so, or last 2 weeks, and I feel like trouble's coming, and I don't want no part of it. So we're gonna. I'm not saying we're not gonna go to chase scenes. We'll definitely go to the aftermaths and all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to the, getting involved and following cop cars, and man, that's not what we're here for. Other people do that, and they can do it all they want. You guys can watch them, but we're here to film and stay out of police and law enforcement's way. And I'm not going to go into any more about it, but we're going to be respectful, and we'll still try to get good footage, guys, but we're not out here to cause problems, because if one person causes a problem, it makes it bad for everybody, and we don't want to be a part of that. I'm a big fan of the structure fires. I'm a big fan of the vehicle accidents. I like the chases, but a lot of times people get wrapped up in them chases. Your adrenaline gets flowing, and you make poor decisions, and it's not worth it. If we can get good shots on it, we will, but we're not going to put ourselves, our equipment, or other people in danger. So that's all I'm going to say about that. But we'll still work hard to get you guys some good footage.
Try to bring you guys a professional quality stream. Phoebe, it's Jace 33 in the truck tonight. Bobby came pick me up. We're gonna roll around, see what we can get for you guys.
First is Tanya, Tom, Adam, Nora, Yellow, Adam, date of birth 5/14/81.
But we should have a good night. We should see some good stuff tonight, guys. I got high hopes. It's been pretty dry, so we're hoping for the big turnaround. I'm still excited that we got rid of that other equipment. Trying to split these radios up right now, guys.
Mitch, did the Dodgers win? It was 3-0 Dodgers when I left. Did they hang on?
sounding bad. Zeus, what's going on? Ralph Malf, what's going on?
Yeah, we got the hydraulic car rolling through.
I was hitting them switches. What's
on the
up?
three-wheel. Hey, Ray, how's it going? Kurt Dozer, good to see you, bud.
Kurt, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for jumping on this wonderful Friday night. If you guys secretly enjoy your alcoholics and crackheads, but you don't feel like going to the bar and seeing them in person, we got you covered. We're going to bring it to you live from the comfort of your own home. Alcoholics, drunk drivers, the fighting, the butt-naked machete-wielding samurais, the crackheads, the noodle groovers, the vehicle accidents, the shootings, everything that's going to go on, we're going to try to get it for you. So you guys don't even have to leave the house. So,
Scanning, this is Bakersfield, California.
yes. This is Bakersfield, the wonderful land of opportunity. Bakersfield, California. The land of palm trees and dirty knees. We got the long zoom on the big camera. We got the medium zoom on the dash cam, and then we got the drone, guys. So if we make the right decision at the right time, there ain't no reason why we can't get the footage to keep everybody entertained.
Yeah, Ralph, we'll try and get those dancers for you, too.
Yeah.
There'll be plenty of those tonight.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be going on. We'll make our trips through downtown. You know, it's Friday. People are letting loose, cutting up a little bit, been working all week. I imagine we're going to see some pretty wild stuff. Just give us about 5 or 10 more minutes, guys. We'll get on the road. I'm trying to wait for this sun to go down so I don't have to constantly adjust the camera. That way it doesn't look like crap. That guy was just picking his nose. Live on TV. Hope he picks a winner.
You definitely lost something up there.
All right, guys. I think it's time to start making some right turns. Let's go see if V Street's starting early like everything else. Shameless plug for Tiffany's Beauty Salon. If you guys are over here on the east side and you want to get your hair did, old Tiffany's got you covered. Tiffany's Beauty Salon. Right here on Niles and Mount Vernon. Tell her white t-shirt sent you. She'll probably ask you who the hell is that, but she might give you a good deal anyway.
Scanning audio, do you follow the police scanners also? He was asking what kind of equipment you had earlier.
Tonight we're just running 3 handhelds. 2 Unidens and 1 Bowfang. Got some handhelds. Just some little handhelds, man. Hey, there's Waldo.
That is, we found him.
If you ever wonder where's Waldo, there he is.
Sounds good, Fat Cakes. We'll try and find those for you.
Yeah, that sounds like shit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good night. We're gonna go cruise V Street, guys, but we want you to keep in mind, you guys get down there and you start seeing all them hot and ready women of the night. Just remember that Bakersfield ranks among the highest in STDs. I don't make these stats up. That's just what the news told me. You might catch something. You might catch that that monkeypox. That stuff's going around, guys. They're talking about it yesterday. The monkeypox.
Well, if you're gonna do something, be the best at it. You know, we're not gonna half-ass our STD numbers.
Nah, I'm gonna be serious, guys. I haven't looked into the monkeypox. I haven't really went in depth about what it is and what it's about. But yeah. I'll look into it more. That way I give you guys good, proper information. But yeah, them monkeypox, I heard about it on the news. And just when you thought it was safe, after the Rona was finished, they're going to hit you with that monkeypox. Not good.
Where are we going?
Down by 4th and Union. Oh, Martin Luther King, the little store across the street's packed, man. It's packed. Martin Luther King Park's kicking off, guys. The little liquor store right there is kicking off. I got a feeling we'll be back over here tonight.
Yeah, I believe so.
It's looking like a live scene. Don't get off that curb.
People in this town love playing that live Frogger game.
Yep. Can't understand why people are getting run over like daily. On the daily, man. Just getting hammered. It's sad.
Yeah.
Go down here and park across from Felony Liquor for a minute. And then we'll make our trip down V Street. Get them girls time to get out there and get their makeup on. If you guys are new to the channel, man, I say it every night: like, share, subscribe, help us out. That's what helps us out. That's what helps us build the channel. That's what keeps us on the air, guys. We can only get better. So like, share, and subscribe, and we'll try to get you the cleanest footage, the best angles, the coolest drone shots, all that kind of stuff. We'll try our best to get you something good to watch. And it gets better as it gets later because we get tired and delirious, and then we start talking all that wild stuff.
North 6 withdraw. North 6, North 15, 15, verbal between neighbors, 21195 Badger, Preston, Martin, and Woodward. We'll be just letting males who are ATVD and a verbal with therapy test and making threats to stab them, 21195 Badger.
They got a 415 between neighbors. They're threatening, and one old boy's threatening to stab the other one.
On that line will be 59332, also in the net. 10-4, thank you.
People at that park and that liquor store over there.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Unit 1 area. 1021 Columbus Street.
in the white.
Number 4 Southeast Henry Park.
Renard Anderson and diagnosis. Sex welfare is a 12-year-old juvenile with 28% of Mira. Second half is Renard Anderson and diagnosis. Exposed stage relevant to that only continuing to be on the second.
Tell you what we need a motorcycle chase.
4 copy.
Those are hard to get footage on. We can get aerial footage of them, but trying to get a passing shot on a motorcycle, man, you better be in the right place at the right time, because them little suckers are fast.
Yeah, they don't mess around either. They're doing 150 going through.
Yeah, they ain't trying to slow down.
Take off for sure.
But when they wreck, that's usually bad. right, guys, hang out for a second. Enjoy Felony Liquors. I'm going to do a cold yellow and talk to somebody real quick.
Control 5 Adam situation.
Yeah, guys, we're just staging for a minute here. Seeing what we can get on the scanners. Not a lot going on. A couple 415s, a lot of medical emergency calls. Pink, how's it going? Diego, what's up, buddy? It's Jace riding with Bobby tonight. Let's see what we can get for you guys.
1.5 Jace.
5 Adam 2-4. She's messed up negative probation, 4 parole, 27 and down.
Air 1 is back to the hangar right now, but they are on duty, so if they're needed, they'll jump back up in the air and get something for us. It's always good when helicopters flying.
So far, is there any further?
3 Central 4 negative, no further.
10-4, medical aid will see they can send more.
10-4. Hang on, 5 situation. 1-4. Control 1.
Give us a break.
Sorry, boy, keep off my transfer to Portia Campbell, 3105 Ridgedale Street. Cars the front glass break, 3105 Ridgedale.
Give us a break, not ready back.
North 6 units, 210 for the airfield, units 10.
Control H 497.
for you, Silver Plate. California 8 Zebra X-ray John 865.
It's for now, that's 50,000 Dodge. 49 QE, Zebra, whole letter, okay?
Sorry, guys, lost my chat there, but I'm back in it now. Guys, we're just kind of staged right now, just waiting for things to pick up a little bit, just monitoring all the channels here. Got a truck doing a burnout over to the right of us.
Bridge 444.
Probably cost him $32 in fuel to do that.
Attention West Idealist, Control Trip broadcasting. Vehicles heard racing in the area of Gosford and Harris. Control Trip clear.
Looks like the racers are out tonight, guys. Just hope they don't hurt anybody on the road.
155 Charles, Control 1. 155 Charles, 155 Adam. Search at 242, 4306 Kevin Drive. Original call for service was 908 Tango. Email was check tonight. Now advising your father still country for call at 242. We're still landline attempting further. 4306 Kevin Drive. South 3. 30 South 3. This is reporting subject sighting at this location. However, she disconnected prior to specifying whether it was physical or just
Adam,
verbal.
Robert, Adam, Victor, Ida, Adam, Birds of Leah, Adam, Henry, COD 6282. South 3, stand by.
Control sign.
That was Mr. Adrian, guys. Mr. Fat Boy from Bakersfield Street Media seen us parked here and pulled up on us and said, "What's up?" Told all you guys hi. Said he sends his love. Says him and Uncle B will be out possibly tomorrow.
Negative on actual information. Just to be 1035 in Marianne, confirmed at a San Bernardino for HNS Church.
Anything good on the scanners?
No, I guess some street racers on south of town, a couple 415s.
Is it street takeover or just 505A drivers?
505As, but there was 3 different calls in 2 blocks of each other. So they're getting out and about.
Yeah, well, that's another thing that we got to be mindful of and kind of steer clear of, guys. All right. All right, let's make that V Street trip. You guys ready for some V Street action? Huh? You guys ready for that V Street life? You know it's going to be busy tonight. It's all Friday. V Street's going to be hitting hard tonight, guys. We're going to have to make a couple trips just to get all the action. You can't, it's like a great movie. You can't just watch it one time.
Will San Bernardino extradite for the Boy Mary on my call? If that's confirmed at this time, would you like me to confirm? So 3. Yes. Bye.
She wants that guy to go to jail. She's making sure that they'll extradite. She's like, please find out because this guy needs to be in jail.
Oh, he's telling that guy to get out of the road. I say I thought I heard her unit's horn, but
Yeah, I did too.
no lie. Yeah, remember when they used to give jaywalking tickets?
Yeah.
That's all I ever,
That
ever
saved
heard was a
people's
kid.
lives.
Yeah, that's all I ever heard was a kid. Use a crosswalk, you get a ticket.
Yep.
Last thing I wanted to bring home to my parents was a ticket for
Oh man.
running
I don't
across the
know.
damn road.
I don't know if your house was the same as mine, but one of the rules, you were not allowed to bring the law home.
No.
Period.
No, and I had to be home when the streetlights came on.
Yeah, you weren't allowed to bring the police home for no circumstances. Like, we didn't want the police. My parents did not want the police at my house. Not that they were doing anything wrong. It's just the rules.
Yeah.
If the police brought you home, you better ask them to go ahead and take you to jail. You'd be safer.
Be safer in jail.
Yeah. Because there's a good chance you were going to get tuned up if you brought the police home.
South 3, negative on extradition.
Oh, pretty dog. Go home, pretty dog. That was just an old girl walking her dog. That's all that was.
Guys, this is V Street. This is Lot Lizard Road.
This is it.
That's where it all goes down.
Yeah, this is where you score them V Street tacos. Them V Street tacos. Where's that at?
Catch just it's echoing. I can't understand what he's saying.
3 vehicles involved, 2 vehicles. Occupants have fled. But it should come up.
Robert Yellow, 259 on a red Cadillac.
Someone wrecked their Cadillac.
Second will be 8 Tom Robert Edwards, 611 on a Dodge van.
A Cadillac and a van.
And a Dodge van.
Third plate will be 41048 Yellow 1 on a Dodge.
2 Dodges and a Cadillac. I didn't catch your address, guys.
I don't even know if they launch medical.
First plate returns no stops current on a 2008 Cadillac Utility out of Bakersfield on 21st to a Glenstone. Second plate returns no stops expired on a 2000 Dodge out of correction. The release of liability out of Exeter to a Gina Sanchez. Third plate returns no stops current on a 2010 Dodge pickup out of Bakersfield, Montessie to a Juan Rodriguez.
Simple and negative on interest.
So it sounds like it's non-injury, guys.
Yeah, I didn't catch your address on it. That sucks. 3 vehicles, 2 occupants fled. They have registered owners or paperwork leading back to.
203 further, the number northbound, number 3, and turning lane will be blocked, and the intersection will be partially blocked.
Confirm what's partially blocked?
Northbound, Union, number 3, and turning lane, and the intersection partially blocked.
Is it in front of us or behind
I
us?
think it's in front of us.
Let's go look.
Yeah, Cadillac's registered over off 21st Street in that area also.
Oh my God, support.
5921, do you have a assault pending at 5921, 10-4, I'm 97.
It's fun. It's funny how it what's this guy? It's funny how it cuts out right at the address, huh?
Yeah.
Like directly at the address, that's where it cuts out.
That's up by Kerrville.
Yeah.
Going to be unit number 22.
Why did that not come across Pulse Point?
The case number I'm currently on.
Maybe the non-injury. There's no medical or fire going. Yeah, nothing.
That's unfortunate. They said it was northbound Union. Said two of the 3 lanes were blocked. We're kind of rolling the dice.
I see lights up there.
All right, here we go.
It's going to be a 3-vehicle accident. No injuries. Did sound like a couple of parties took off from the scene,
Yeah,
possibly on foot.
a couple of them didn't want to be there.
My truck's right there. Oh, that's a head-on with that truck.
Let's see what we can get, guys. Here we are.
Yeah, that van is underneath the truck.
Turning to Fleet 911 at the Metro 819 8th Street, Oak Lane.
Company 6 X-ray Charles X-ray 098.
This was expires at last year's 2013 Charlie Utility registered to the Phoenix.
All right, not much reason to get out, guys. Not much reason to get out. I mean, the action's all right here. If you guys want to see more than that, I can zoom. But they do got the roadway blocked. So,
Looks like the van might have been possibly wrong way driver. The Dodge truck is in the left turning lane. This is kind of a strange intersection we have here in Bakersfield. There's 4, 5, 6 different lights, 8 different ways to go here. Looks like the van is underneath the front bumper, the Dodge. On the other side is the red Cadillac, and it looks to be just damaged on the other side of the van.
yeah, this is right here on 21st and Union, guys. 3 vehicles involved: the maroon Cadillac, the maroon Dodge van, and then the Dodge pickup that's actually towing the trailer. So
They did say non-injury.
yeah, it is non-injury, but
There's no ambulance en route or anything like that, but
they had a couple people jump out and leave the scene, though.
yeah,
That's for sure.
They didn't want to hang out, talk about it.
Yeah, it wouldn't do any justice to get the big camera out, guys. I'm not being lazy on you, trust me. I like getting out with the big camera as much as everybody else, but I don't think this one necessarily warrants it.
That way when I get out, I can still keep in touch with this. We can have this sitting here. Guys, for just joining us, hit the like button on your way in.
Yeah, this is the first one of the night, guys. It's Friday. It's the first one of the night. It's a vehicle accident. Union and 21st. This can be a hectic intersection here in town, guys. Got a couple officers there doing their best to stop traffic. Got the lights on the patrol vehicles. Hopefully you don't have a DUI driver come through and slam into one of them police cars. Trust me, it happens quite a bit.
Return call on Badger Street, South Martin. Interviews now reporting 417 with a knife. We're still attempting further. 21195 Badger.
No, Toby, this is Union Avenue at East 21st.
Yeah, that is a pretty good looking trailer there, bud. All right, guys, we got another vehicle accident over on Q Street.
Let's roll.
We're right here in the neighborhood, so
245 baseball bat.
yeah, we're gonna go over and check this next vehicle accident, guys. Just came over Pulse Point. Says it's over here on Q Street. We'll go over and check it out. That's all it says. I haven't heard nothing about it on the scanner. They radioed a 245 with a baseball bat. They requested medical aid, so that should come across Pulse Point. And if it does, we'll get an address on that one. But get over here to Q Street. Q Street's pretty live too. That's where that dangerous old fast trip is. Q and 34th. This vehicle accident should be just a couple blocks north. But we shall see. I think it's going to be one of those nights, guys. I think we're going to be bouncing all over town. Hope you guys got your popcorn ready and your seatbelts on. I didn't bring rubber gloves again either. Look at that dude's flexing on you, dude. See him?
God, I'll never be that cool.
He's flexing on you, dude. He's all bowed up on you. Like, what's up? See this vehicle accident on Q Street, guys. Doesn't look too promising. Should be right up here on the corner. Yeah. We'll drive back by, guys. It's to me, honestly, it looks like a lady in a wheelchair that was possibly, I don't even want to say she was hit. Maybe she was possibly bumped.
Where was that from?
My car. Let me find out where this fire truck's going first, guys.
Big Sky, what's going on, bud?
Yeah, the lady's still in her wheelchair. That might have been just a call to complain. I don't think that was the traffic accident that we were looking for, guys.
She's talking to the EMS.
She's in her wheelchair. She's in one of those electric wheelchairs. Looks like possibly she was cruising through that parking lot and someone bumped her wheelchair and she made a big deal out of it. She's fine. It's not even worth getting the footage on, guys.
Bino, Ion, Hispanic male, 34, 5'10", 280, heavy set. Spears mustache.
She's probably out there racing, and the person that lost her got mad and ratted her out.
Late 80s, early 90s model, 4-door, near a Bull Park, on that direction.
Here, Sierra Bowl Park, and then it goes to Static.
Ultra 5, 1098, code received for information, man. Sent up.
We'll get back over here to this other vehicle accident and see if we can catch the tow trucks coming in to drag them on up. Get a different angle on it.
The Creep Show over on Twitch side, what's going on?
What's going on?
Creep Factor?
That's cool. That's a cool name.
Yeah, this is, he's got a profile picture as The Creep Show.
Welcome, welcome, man. We're going to be doing some work here pretty quick on the Twitch side. I know we stream there, but we don't have we haven't been pushing it too much on the stream side at all, on the Twitch side, and we haven't been real active on that side of the platform, so we're going to look into that. My trusty sidekick, my partner, she's getting back on her feet, so we got high hopes for the future.
Yeah, it says a DJ came over from the NLM side and gave you a follow.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's what we do it for, guys, is the likes, shares, the follows, the subscribes. We're just trying to get it out there, man. We're trying to. We know you guys got plenty of options of stuff to watch on the internet. And if you guys chose us, we're going to do our best to give you guys something cool to watch. And when people like, share, follow, subscribe, all that stuff, it grows the channel. It gets other people aware of us. And it livens up the chat. It just makes everything better. Trying to build a good team, so we appreciate it, guys. Right now we're stuck at a train. Here's the end of it. You remember when trains used to have cabooses?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't do that no more, huh?
Not on a lot of them. Now, a lot of these trains, they're the back end's actually running on remote. That's coming all the way from Fresno.
Yeah.
That's where we get our lumber from.
Yeah, that's the most valuable thing in Kern County right now is that train full of lumber.
Yeah, there's probably $2 billion in lumber on that right now.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, the price of wood is through the roof right now.
Nice outside fire. Got a full camp spot going on.
Yeah. I don't know how to say it politely, but that's... We used to call that Bum Park.
I think that's still correct.
Could be. Yeah, we'll get back over to this other scene, guys. See if we can get the fire department or the tow trucks out there to drag them 2 cars up. We'll try to park on the other side of Union and get a different angle on it. Kind of hang around until we can get another call. Let's see.
Paula, they're not doing any donations or anything. The only donation they want is a hit of the like button. If you haven't followed or subscribed, they'd like you to do that on your end. Share it. If you have any other platforms, any social media, just helps get it out there and build the channel.
We'll get donations set up, you guys. I've talked about it before. I'm just not real worried about it right now. I want to make sure I can provide quality content for you guys before I start, receiving any kind of donations from people. It's sometimes in life it's more about the quality than the quantity, and I don't see any reason to. Money's hard to get right now. Everybody knows that. So
shit, I'm so broke I can't even pay attention.
Yeah, with gas prices the way they are, it's not your guys' fault I'm out here driving around. we'll hang out right here for a minute, guys. Keep an eye on this until we get another call. Maybe get some old tow truck action. But that's a pretty nice Cadillac. Looks like a CTS. Good looking car. The Dodge pickup doesn't look bad either. I can't say the same for the van in the middle. That's kind of a beater.
Yeah, it's hard to say with the van. It might have showed up like that.
Yeah.
It might have brought that damage with it. Cadillac's going to need a left fender, and Dodge's going to need a grill and a bumper. That van needs a new van. I believe that's the one that didn't have the correct registration.
Yeah.
Most likely took off.
And it if it wasn't licensed and insured, that sucks for the other two. I'm fairly certain that the Cadillac was licensed and insured, and then I'm 80% on the Dodge. I mean, because it looks like a blue collar working man like myself. It looks like his pickup, and he's got his trailer on there.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that he probably had something lined up for the weekend.
Available to call ambulance.
Yeah, always get that uninsured motorist on your policy, guys.
Oh yeah.
For just things like this.
Yeah, because you'll get left footing the bill because someone else can't do stuff right.
Thanks, Paula. Yeah, Bobby works real hard on the footage.
Yeah.
She said you're not afraid to get the great shots, and
my wife hates me because of it, but yeah, I do. If I'm not live, I'm working on my cameras or my software, or I'm doing something at all times. Nicole will tell you, I was busy all day today, but it's basically to entertain myself and to hopefully entertain you guys while I'm here, while I'm not at work.
Yeah, this is that 3-vehicle accident from earlier. East 21st and Union.
14 with some 2 copies on juvenile at the AM/PM on Highway 46 across the Papa. It will be a 3-year-old Hispanic male wearing gray brown shorts and orange shorts at 17-46.
It's Friday night, you guys. I'm pretty certain it's gonna be live. I think it's gonna be a good night, guys, for footage. I hope everybody makes it home okay. That's the most important thing. But it's going to be live downtown. It's going to be live over on the east side. This is Central right here.
Check the welfare priority traffic at the Garza Circle.
Oh, we got to check the welfare at the Garza Circle. That's where a lot of the homeless hang out. We stage there quite a bit, guys. And
regarding our current, we ran a plate a little while ago for Paul, Tom, Frank, 121. Can you indicate his attempt to contact at that RO's address and confirm side of an 851?
Yeah, they've got 4 sheriff units on scene.
They will be on channel 2.
there's some sheriff's deputies there, guys, out across the intersection. It looks like they got Union Avenue southbound at the intersection. At one part of the intersection, they got it blocked off. These officers right here are blocking from where you come over the overpass. I got a bunch of cars. Okay, they're starting to let them through now.
This looks like it could be the driver of the Dodge pickup over here.
Bye.
Come 5 for traffic.
Affirmative. Respect to 20,002, Carlson Holding, RP still 1097, Jenkins and Brimhall.
Come 5, 10-4.
Yes, he's driving a
RP
Jeep.
will be
He was
occupying
just
Hawaii Nissan Altima.
first to see it.
Yeah, they're showing particular interest in this
in the area, tag 456.
bald-headed person. I don't want to declare that it's a male or a female. It could go either way on this one, guys. I'm not going to call it. I'll zoom in a little bit and lighten it up. You guys can call it if you want. You guys let me know what you think. Male, female, or non-binary. I'm leaning toward I think it's a female, guys.
She got out of that white truck that was parked over there.
Yeah, I think she knew that person.
Yeah.
But she may have been the driver of one of these vehicles.
Yeah, I think she was trying to say she was driving that truck, but
Alaska 910 flight.
yeah, what happens sometimes is when they're coming southbound down Union, they
303 coming around to the party one.
they go too far to the left because these streets all kind of merge right here, guys. It's a really strange intersection.
Come 5.
Come 5, can you start 1 and go to Brimhall Jenkins?
Driving through this during traffic school and when I was a kid getting my license and just looking at it like, where the heck do you go?
Have a bike wrapped around her waist.
Plate returns no stop sign on a 2002 Chevrolet Utility out of Bakersfield to that address and apartment to a Shane Burwell. Second plate returns no stops current on a 2007 Chevrolet Utility, also to that address to apartment number 14 to a Eric Solorzano. There's also the address of RP.
I wonder if we're low on tow trucks tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. I figured the tow trucks would be here already.
code 4. Location events will be at the AMT market.
Give me a second.
Standing by. Okay, can you go ahead? 1480, can you send me on as 1 Tom 4 to show me in service? Hey, Valley 4, copy. Just for information. Second half is unknown to the RP. He walked up into her garage and advised her he was suicidal.
Someone walked up into this lady's garage and informed her that he was suicidal. Just out of nowhere. Hey, how you doing? My name's Bobby. Feel like dying today. Is this your garage? Nice garage. Can I use it? Can I use this garage? Negative, sir. You need to leave.
What's up, boy? One for 20,002 at University 21st Control 1, standing by.
They just called for another unit, guys. They just called for another unit to this location. I got a feeling they're going to be taking this bald-headed person to jail.
They might be waiting on a female officer.
Yeah, I think we're fixing to see this this individual right here on the right of your screen, possibly heading to jail.
I'm en route to 3600 Chester Lane, 11 a.m. with the RP.
There's not much I can do about that glare, you guys.
303 297 area.
Attention with ID units, control 2 broadcasting, possible DUI driver, last seen southbound Gosford from White Lane on a faded green Ford F-150, 5 X-ray 34004. Last seen southbound from Gosford and White Lane on a faded green Ford F-150, 5 X-ray 34004. Possible DUI driver, control 2 clear.
Yeah, so yeah, it appears to me that they're possibly waiting on a female officer, guys, who should probably be arriving here anytime. Probably gonna do a quick search on this old girl. Come on, Friday night.
Charles, 113 boy, 415 at Silver Oak Park, 1585 Opus 1. Repeat advising 40 juveniles are on foot in the park, possibly have been drinking. 15855 Opus 1.
Sounds like old Karen called the.
That's way out off Heath.
Yeah, sounds like old Karen
in contact is code 4. It's negative on a female to male.
called the police on a bunch of kids at the park,
Call stand 5 1021.
possibly drinking. A bunch of juveniles possibly drinking. Sometimes I think they throw that in there on a call just to get the officers to respond. You know? Because, I mean, you think about it, 40 juveniles, they'd have to have quite a bit of booze. You know? I mean, even if they had like a fifth of Jack.
Any unit for 2735 just occurred, 701 Merrimack. Second half until 1097.
Even if they had a fifth of Jack, honestly, split between 40 juveniles, come on, man. Was everybody get like a half a sip? I wouldn't say they've been drinking.
Pick up. 6, any unit available for check welfare of the juvenile at 1435 Lake.
Tech 6 for 1032 on a unit for 2735 in the valley. We'll send that way.
Yeah, guys, I think that these four.
Central on your 28 from on a 245 minor injuries. Equipment will be appraised. Or south on point of this and white.
I think the four male officers are waiting on a.
4510 right now, road for Monica.
I think they're waiting on a female officer to come get the
Additional unit in the zone.
glorious duty of patting this young lady down.
10-4.
10-4.
Medical aid with tape and they can cancel.
Control Oscar 14, unit location at 338 Smoke Street Course.
So if you guys, if any of you ladies out there ever thought about being a cop, that's a good profession. It's a respectable job. Takes a lot of courage. Takes a strong woman to do it. But part of the job is doing pat downs on bald-headed crazy chicks. It's just part of the job. Nature of the beast, guys. It's not all you know, wearing a uniform and carrying a gun.
Shit, that would be my recruitment tool.
Sometimes you got to get your hands dirty. If
You had me at bald-headed crazy chicks.
if anybody wants to try their hand at being an officer, we're right here on 21st and Union. Come on down and you conduct your first pat down. Bring gloves.
Extra glove.
Yeah.
Victims declining medical units will be around today in Market.
I would bring some Vicks Vapor Rub too. A lot of times it helps to put it right under your nostrils, you know, for when you're doing some of them dirty jobs, like old Mike Rowe, on the Discovery Channel, old dirty jobs. She's talking to herself.
Well, there's more than one people in there she's talking to. She's probably got 13 personalities.
All right, there's a vehicle accident on Haley. Kind of torn.
Holly, I'd say she's in her 40s.
Let's get in there and look, guys.
Discharge 42601.
64601.
Yeah, I think they're just waiting on a female officer. Don't know if this lady's involved in the accident or if she was just on scene.
Driver in the area of East Valley and South Curry. We have a light blue four-door vehicle with the 28 of 8 Robert Edward William 892. It returned back to a 2004 Kia four-door. It was last seen southbound on South.
Yeah, Caesar, just say no.
The office safety information.
5 copy. Show them Alaska 2.
Alaska 2.
Charlie's code 4 located the mother at the address here on 3238.
If they let her go, guys, we'll catch her at 7-Eleven later. She's obviously not a threat. Officers haven't decided to detain her, but I'm pretty sure she's fixing to get searched.
Our driver has returned. You can cancel the show.
Yeah, this is real life here, guys.
This is this is really happening. This is like Ricky Bobby says on Talladega Nights. That just happened. Huh? That just happened. This female officer is not.
Yeah, they don't have. There's no tow truck on scene. There's no traffic unit on scene. Yeah, I think he's the Dodge truck driver.
Yeah, man. There's probably just some confusion at the light. It is a confusing intersection. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 6-way intersection, you guys. Can be pretty complicating. One person makes the wrong decision, even if you're making the right decision. Very easy to get an accident, you know. So.
Hi, Christina. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm kind of intrigued, guys. I want to see this female officer get here and kind of see what she plans on doing about this old gal. These male officers, they don't look like they're going to touch her.
Yeah, she could be 5150. They could take her to Mary Kay Shell. There's any number of things they might be wanting to do.
Yeah, there ain't no telling, man.
Unless she was driving the van for some reason.
She very well could have been driving. We don't know. She's been here as long as...
Okay, good.
She's been here as long as the accidents and as long as the officers, so she very well could have been a driver.
Yeah, he said he was okay.
It is still, I mean, we've been here we actually went to another call and came back, guys, and so it's pretty slow response as far as for tow trucks and even that female officer. But she looks like she's just chilling. I mean, she's doing her own thing for sure. I'm going to go ahead and assume she's a girl, guys, just from just from watching, and then you know, the request for the female officer and all that stuff. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that she's a chick. I can't confirm that she was driving or involved in the vehicle accident, but we'll get to the bottom of that. But she's definitely got a tune going in her head, because every once in a while she'll start jamming out, doing like a little bit of a dance. You know, she's feeling it. She's feeling her groove, man. She's living her best life. Still no calls. They had that one TC on the Haley on-ramp. I just really expected tow trucks or something to be here by now, you know?
Hi, Kathy Sparks. Good to see you.
103.
103.
So I just want you to check the welfare at 3734 South Pass Drive. It'll be for the RP fund. MDT for further.
Control 17472 Shannon.
Copy. Copy. Mohawk and Roadtown.
No, Kathy, I haven't seen my Under the Bridge girl in
1097 on tag 470.
ages.
No, it's been a minute.
But thanks for reminding me. My heart just broke all over again.
110-4. Suspicious circumstances 602 in progress at West Pine, 1200 East Side.
What we'll do about that, guys, is I hope it doesn't, because, you know, it being Friday, I hope we get steady flow of action.
I
But
just want you to check the welfare at 8200 Coral Way, Unit 361. It'll be for the RP's granddaughter, 7-year-old. MDT for further.
if it does slow down, we might go on a hunt for the love that used to be.
Wattsville 14. It'll be a Hispanic female. CDL number yellow 5858549. That's fine.
Very, very slow response.
Yeah, Kathy, she does definitely look like low maintenance for sure.
She might be a good-hearted person. Just needs a break.
Probably.
Just needs a break in life.
Hopefully she'll get that tonight. If she does need some help, they'll get her where she needs to go.
Yeah. All right, they're passing off a lot of assignments on the MDT, guys. That sucks.
506
Maybe she's got a pee.
Central 2 prior. Response to 275 in progress, 3616 Shelley Court, Unit D, David.
Copy.
Second up will be the RP's boyfriend. We're currently still attempting further.
See, I can't get that from this screen. I can't. That's what I was trying to do earlier. I can't tap on it to get it to. Nicole's in there right now. She'll have to zap it.
Myself and 1 2
10-4.
Hey, babe, if you're in the chat, if you decide to get off, let us know. We'll get on and we'll start zapping the bots. I guess they're
Central 2, second up
poking
flight
in every
southbound
once in
on
a while.
South Real in a Gold Theater Camry.
Okay, here comes our female BPD officer, guys.
North here, RP's en route ETA 10 and a gray Jeep Compass.
Guys, if you see that spam come through on on your side of the chat, you can ban them yourself so that you personally can't see it, but you can also report it. And if it gets reported, then YouTube can permanently zap them because they just go change their screen name and they're back in 10 minutes. So all that kind of stuff helps.
That's 3735 South Pass Drive.
Yeah, there's nothing you can really do about it, guys. As far as that's just the way society works sometimes. You get your losers and your weirdos peddling their bullshit.
Those are bots that seem to go through anyone's live chat. I had some finance stuff I was doing today on a live chat, and same bots were in there too this morning. So they definitely make their rounds through the internet.
It's the Russians, guys. It's the damn Russians. It's the Russians. Okay, here's our female officer. Let's see what she plans on doing. She's getting briefed on the scene right now, guys. She's going to have to throw the old gloves on and probably put hands on this old girl. Unfortunate, but that's why she gets paid the big bucks. Very slow response time, though. Still no tow trucks or anything, so.
Wow, she said she's the only traffic unit on duty right now.
Oh, that's what she just said?
Yep.
Wow.
So she's going to go get statements from the folks here.
What?
It's confirmed the gentleman to our right is the driver of the Dodge truck.
Audible 459 to a business at 5460
He did say that he was okay
Highway
and
activating
uninjured.
front door.
5 Charles, 1021.
One South One.
1 South 1.
Medical aid not needed.
10-4.
All right, come on, Pulse Point. Get us some calls. Yeah, like Jace was saying, this female officer indicated that she's the only traffic duty on tonight, which is very unfortunate for a Friday. Kind of feel bad for her.
She could possibly be unrelated altogether.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point because the female officer is not showing any interest in the lady, the bald-headed lady. So she could just be a bystander. She possibly could be doing her own little stream. Maybe she doesn't have a camera or nothing, but maybe she's doing the mental stream. There's a good chance. She could just be, wanting to be part of the team. I was fully expecting to witness an awesome pat down. I think we're let down, guys. I think we're done with this call.
You want to roll out?
Yeah, I think we're going to head on to greener pastures, guys. I think we were severely let down on this one. I think it's time to seek our entertainment elsewhere. All right, guys. I was hoping the female officer would bring the heat, bring the fire. That was not the case. Unfortunate. What do you guys think? East side or downtown?
Harbor 16.
We'll make a whip downtown.
Harbor 16.
Copy, we're now holding an additional priority. One traffic in the city. Pending 273 Regina.
All right, guys, we're gonna make a quick loop through Central, and then back around, coming back downtown, and then we'll head back over east. We might even make a trip into Oildale real quick just to get the temperature, just to see what's going on. Because Oildale is its own little wonder world. You never know what's going on in Oildale. I'm sure you got a pretty good idea if you watch the channel. But Oildale can definitely bring the entertainment. And I really want to get the drone up tonight, guys.
South 1.
If we can get on the right call, we'll get that drone up.
Go for it. You show myself in 1 South 2. Route to tag 313 on Beacon.
All the circumstances got to fall into place. So.
Domestic 415, 8413, Eakins Drive.
They got the fireworks going in Oildale, Mona.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a fireworks show, guys.
That just runs my dogs crazy.
Oildale's having a fireworks show. Somebody got their hands on some fireworks. And I bet you they're sitting there like Beavis and Butthead, lighting fireworks.
Holding in the valley. Been holding for 20 minutes. 701 Fairback. Hispanic female. She's 390. Camel jacket, black shorts. Push the RP through. Applicant.
That call's been holding for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
There's some trash.
I get the feeling we're light on officers right now.
Yeah, I do too. I actually talked about it the other day when I was live. You remember the call for the 245 on Flower in Virginia?
Yeah.
And then they announced it again like 30 minutes later.
Right.
And then they finally sent officers over there.
And then valley. Domestic 14. Pending 2735. 325 Regina.
Copy.
Second half going to be RP husband Daniel Melendez. 7292 black shirt. She's 390. Please 7012. Kill the RP in black shirt. We're holding up for district in Tobin Road. Central Road. Provide other transient. I was seen sending over LA next to a bicycle.
1 South 1, copy. Almost at 7042.
somebody got a hold of his catalytic converter.
Sounds like it, huh? He was trying to sell it like it was raw power, though.
Yeah, Mona, you can give them Benadryl too. We were told that by the vet. That's what we usually do for our dogs around 4th of July. Start them off early in the afternoon and calms them down. Doesn't work fully. It doesn't put them to sleep or anything, but it does help. Oildale sounds like a war zone in 4th of July. You can sit up there on the bluffs and just see all the
currently in our silver Kia Optima in the parking lot.
everything getting shot up all across town.
145 traffic in 1022, stretch back 145 out at 3300 Northchester Avenue, number 8. Second half will be a white male, 30s, black hat, black and gray shirt, pristine, with in possession of plastic bags from his HPD, making out the floor of the resident. 3300 Northchester Avenue, number 8.
The gold Sienna.
Yep, that call was in Oildale, guys. 3000 block of North Chester. Okay, they had a 415 right here on Chester.
Return to North South Current on the 2010 Chevrolet Utility out of Arvin to Eversugio, Zuniga.
They had a 415. They didn't say if it was verbal or physical, but it was right here on Chester, and I want to assume that it was downtown. It's not the Oildale call with the Sheriff's Department. It was a Bakersfield police call for a 415 on Chester. So,
Control Metro 5, show me en route to 1224 Water Street. Correction, 1304 Water Street.
we might run into a good old fashioned street fight. It's a little early. It's 9:42, but I guess it depends on when you started drinking. Some people started early this morning. You never know.
No, Phoebe, didn't sound like there are weapons involved. It's 415, so it's basically comes back as a domestic disturbance, verbals, fighting, yelling at each other, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I just caught just one little clip of the call, guys. It had a officer en route to a 415 on Chester. So, and it was a Bakersfield Police Department channel and not a Sheriff's Department channel, so we'll see. But if you guys are familiar with Bakersfield area, Chester is downtown and North Chester is Oildale. Chester is where all the drinking bars and clubs and stuff are.
Yeah, this is our downtown area, our main street. It's one of the oldest parts in our town.
Copy and contact code 1.
It's starting to come back, too. There's a lot more shops coming in, restaurants and things coming back, so.
Jerry's Pizza's still live.
That's where you can go see all kinds of cool bands and stuff down in the basement. They pack it in there, too.
Other Adam 203 Boys, start to a 911, hang up, check the welfare in the area of Southgate and Southgate Street. received secondhand information from Control 2 advising of a female affecting law enforcement disconnected from transfer. So I throw the call back. South Gate and South Gate.
We'll make a quick whip, little detour so you guys can see it. I'm not seeing the 415, but you go down here to Wall Street Alley, and that's usually where most of your 415s are going on. There's the Fox Theater, guys.
World famous Fox Theater. There's about 10 bars packed into this little block and a half section here, guys.
What's up, one?
Control the devices are both.
Go ahead.
7 Frank out of Zebra 649 on a Chevy van.
Yeah, it's not too live down here just yet.
Why something?
It's coming though.
Metro 5, the plate 7 Frank Ida Zebra 619.
Believe it is on channel 3.
Cadillac, turn around or Chevy.
Devices are 649.
Alright, there's our detour. We'll get back down there later. It's time to go check in.
Stopped occurring on a 91 Chevrolet van to that address to a Augusta Gutierrez or Virginia.
Christina Stone, that's just how many are packed in that small little section. There's other ones around, within blocks of each other, but within walking distance, door to door to door, they're stacked in there.
Yeah, in a 2-block radius, there's about 10 of them. Some of them have been bars for a long time.
Me and McDonald.
Yeah, Alley Cat's been down there a long time. Riley's been down there a long time.
Yeah.
Alley Cat's been there since the 60s.
Well, we didn't see our 415, so we're going to get on into Oildale and check it out. Try to keep moving, keep it interesting for you guys, that you guys see the real streets. That's the third highway patrol I've seen cruising tonight. So they are out. They know it's Friday, and they're going to do their part. And we do got the FLIR camera, guys. If the situation warrants, we'll put the FLIR on it. We'll go full screen or whatever we need to do. We're We're going to make this the Friday to remember. Hopefully we don't remember how bad it sucks. Don't step out there, bro. You get run over. Dispatch, your radio's 10-1. Sounds like they turned up the volume a little bit on the Bakersfield Dispatch channel, because it's usually like really quiet where you can't even hear them.
Yeah.
You know, like they're mumbling. And it sounds like they turned it up, but I'm still having a hard time grabbing signal.
Yeah, they're all digitals. They might have just changed something over too. They're all running those new trunk units and stuff in their patrol cars.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm set up for all that. I'm set up for well, pretty much everything. Simulcast. What are they? ND, NX, DRI or whatever it is. Trunking, all that stuff. Pick up the Motorola, the P25.
Yeah. Well, it's only going to sound like that for us. Their stuff's like
crystal clear.
beyond clear.
I like the Shafter, and the Shafter runs digital, and it's clean, man. Shafter's radios are just crisp and clean.
Let's see if the detail shop is open.
One call for Charles from Tron. Charles, Metro 3 prior to touch.
Even the 7-Eleven looks quiet.
1915 Dorchester Avenue. Second half will be a Hispanic male wearing unknown clothing. 242, the subject is left him unconscious.
1 Central 1.
The victim will be breathing.
Donald Enforcement.
Medical details on the route. 1915 Dorchester Avenue.
1915.
Response to the southeast of 3601 Stockton Highway for 415 loitering of subject being in possession of an axe to the front. Transient Hispanic male wearing a black shirt, green camo cargo shorts, 390 or 810.
That was flag shirt.
Yeah, that's her.
Sorry. Coffee
1915. Where's it at? They don't even.
I think it's about the right here.
Response for a missing. Let's check the welfare. Check from the Mercy Hospital. Nurses missing. Monica Libby, white female 32, light blue shirt, black pants, 390. She was last seen across the street. Across the street. 5670.
It's going to be across Norris.
Across Norris. All right, we got a guy that was assaulted up here on North Chester.
It's going to be up here by the store on the left when you go through a few blocks up. That's all the way to Arts Francis and Northchester, by those Orbas and stuff over there.
Sounds like old boy got knocked out by a Hispanic male, unsure of the clothing description, but he was left unconscious. So we're already up here in the area, so we'll pull up and see what's going on. See if the dude got knocked out.
So he's supposed to be in here somewhere.
Negative. Okay.
Said he's unconscious, but he is breathing.
Yeah.
So somebody's with him.
Well, I didn't see nobody knocked out, but I see this one guy walking. This might be the guy that knocked him out right here, guys. I think it is. Not sure. I'm not seeing anybody unconscious. We'll make another lap.
Go when you go through the light right here and come up through the alley right behind it. You can come out at Francis.
Can we get across without having to?
When you come out over there, yeah, you come back down here and you can go. You can keep going through the alley up to Highland, wherever you want to do up there. There's nothing to come back across this way.
Well, I think our guy was that big dude walking. I think he would have been the aggressor.
Possibly. I think we'd see somebody. There's a sheriff unit there.
Control 150 on route to the court order violation on 13.
It looks like the guy that probably got knocked out. If I had to guess, I'd say that dude that was kind of walking and rubbing his head was maybe the guy that got slapped around. And then you got a pretty good size dude.
Take your open route to 491 from ML Cambridge.
Why am I beeping?
Ideally. More than 1197 alarm at coming specific 4601 frontage north opposite motion.
Yeah, that guy could have been the one if he's stumbling and holding his head. Hard to say. They're at 1914. The trap is 1914. 1950 across the street, which is the store.
why she's beeping. Alright guys, so the officer's talking to... Looks like he's talking to people here at the bar. Sounds like they didn't get a description, but there was one pretty good sized dude walking up the road there. Looks like officers are probably gonna do a little bit of circulating and
K3 copy 8 Paul X-ray King 861 on the way to you.
The last are 821.
so this will be an assault, guys. Alleged assault.
South 20 Toyota. Returns to a Allied Universal.
Right here at the Trap in Oildale. We'll see if these officers head north.
If you want to check the southern perimeter along the freeway, just confirm that there's no cut fences or anything there.
We returned to stops expired on a 2007 Honda van out of Bakersfield on Brundage to its Juliet. Sorry.
Barry, is that still the Canales family that owns that? Israel Canales?
I'll be en route to 121 East 21st Street for attempted contact.
Well, I guess they called it quits on this one, so.
Control 1 takeaway.
Takeaway.
Copy the shot, there is a patrol check. We'll be in the aerial fireworks in that area.
24 negative on 2735, 115 for me.
Yeah, I went to high school with all them. Barry.
With the guys that own that?
Yeah.
Right on.
Control 1, you good one.
Israel's a year or two older than me. I know his brother Josh. His other brother Isaiah.
Control and David 5310-7.
I don't know, Nicole. We had a beep in the back seat. Bobby took care of it.
One up on our 132.
Charles, search and track the welfare, 404 Eastwood Avenue. Lot 415 verbal between the male and female. The female couldn't be heard crying. Second after the possible forehead. Hispanic male, 17 to 18. Was occupying a Chevrolet pickup. 404 Eastwood.
Well, I guess that call didn't come to nothing, guys. Sounds like old boy got sucker punched. And the other dude got away with it. Never know, might have had it coming. Every once in a while, someone gets tuned up, and they have it coming. They'll be the toughest guy in the room until someone gives them the old mollywop, and then next thing you know, they're a victim. They're a victim needing help. 5 minutes ago, they were a predator. One stiff right cross, and the next thing you know, they're a victim. Poor me. I think it's personally, I think it's just best to treat people right. Always seems to help the situation. Be respectful, treat people right, you know.
Can you advise if they'll allow you to call across the street with handle?
Don't get cold cocked. It always helps your day go smoother, you know. Be respectful, be polite.
Yeah, Nicole, I can see the chat. I can't access it though. Like if spam comes through or anything, I can't click it off.
I got the tablet. All right, let's take a quick trip to 7-Eleven. It's 10 o'clock. Our American flag girl, she is active, but she did change her shirt. You know what I mean? It's probably laundry day, being Friday and all. But she is around.
There she is.
There she is.
Show 14 with 9.
On the freeway side.
Oh, well, we can't get in. They done tore up the parking lot.
1 North 2, both units en route to tag 337 on Callaway.
I think you can't make Kelly and Olive.
Go on, 2 both your voices, man.
They got the whole parking lot tore up. This ain't gonna work.
Hispanic male out of Para. John Adam, Robert Adam. First of Amelia, date of birth will be 123 of 98, 98. CDO will be yellow 3468581.
All right, we need to get this camera situated.
One South Orange, you can show me back on my prior 459 district.
Yeah, we always called this Dirt Dog when I was a kid.
Dirt Dog.
I have no idea why.
Control 20, can you send on RP over step out? We got a lot gate.
All right, guys. Our
Correction, negative. Call on a disconnected cell phone.
Our American flag girl is actually in that van right there. She jumped in the front seat with that dude who's ever driving that van.
From which part of car you on?
Metro 2.
Metro 2.
Oh, Metro 2 running over to contact for QC07.
So, not sure what's going on with that. I didn't know she had a friend with a car, but you never know.
10-4 suspicious person 1300 Rock Street for a black male and a black car. Section white, not black. Can't.
203 Boyfriend for 1035.
203 Boyfriend.
Subject 232 Marion 500 Bell for PC 369 Ida. Will be ID only.
3 Par Rubber 17 Southern here.
That's a little unfortunate. We still got some customers over there hanging out.
Well, I'm sure she'll be back.
Oh, yeah, she'll be back. She probably just had to make a quick trip around the corner.
Par 753, if you got nothing over there, you can clear. Thank you, sir.
10-9 or 10-1.
18-3, if you got nothing over there, sir, you can cut a border clear. Thank you.
Copy, Par Rubber 17 10-8.
10-8.
Let's clear it for a minute, guys.
Curran Sumner, name Paul John Nora 430 on a white Chevy.
Vehicle returns to stop expired on a 2005 Chevrolet.
What do you think, Eastside?
Yeah, I was trying to bring up in these settings thing. I changed phones. I didn't ever put up any settings on there for this stuff. Any alerts? Let's see.
I'm not getting nothing on Pulse Point.
Yeah, so they're going right now. They cleared ambulance for the knockout up there.
Yeah.
Audible alarms 30 minutes ago.
The last Pulse Point was 56 minutes ago.
Control Moscow 2, clear to 10-291. Metro 2.
Moscow 2, go ahead.
Be advised now. Last to the Harris of the vehicle, copy California.
Robert Mary, Nation 975, South Rio Wilson.
Oh, I'm dropping stuff out of my pocket.
Delta Aircraft Stop registration's expired. Last 2014 Dodge. Submitting master file local last 4 to then 9278.
Yeah, you want to head to the east side? We'll go up to the Mount Vernon Niles fast trip and
Yeah.
see what's cracking.
Yeah, I think these people are just waking
Metro
up.
4, 1098, 10-10.
I think it's still early here in the Dell, guys.
1 Metro 4, 10-10, Watson loaded. Utah, 9, John 3, King Yellow, Lexus.
All right, big sky. Thanks for coming out.
9 John 3 yellow. Out of Utah.
Yeah, Phoebe, we always see you.
Let's try to get out of here.
I'll try to suck it in as best I can.
I got a 911 on Oregon.
Yeah. He's a restrained party in the Cersei Grill protecting the RP and an additional subject on Trinae O'Brien.
1 North 2.
So we're still on 197 on your phone.
197, second half, GOA.
Working for 1098 or still 10-6?
Both units 1098.
10-4, both units, under the check the welfare 309 Kyla Chuga. Check the welfare of a 7-year-old juvenile company of 390 parents for some Megan and Travis. Let me see for further.
7-year-old juvenile in the company of 390 parents. That sucks. I mean, if you want to have a few beers or whatever, relax and hang out, that's cool. When you got kids, you need to maintain your priorities, man. Personal opinion. I don't expect anybody else to agree with me. But I also don't expect anyone to try to change my mind.
We 10A, 10-6 1 for Cinco and 401 company.
Advice from related to the GTA 499 Chico for a number 8.
Great, loitering.
Yeah, guys, don't be blocking the moderator or the admin on here, Nicole.
Why? What happened?
I'm talking about there's some people that are blocking her so she can't see if they're saying something they're not supposed to. It's probably a setting or something in the admin controls. The admin, if it's launched as an admin can see every single thing, even those people that are blocked.
1096, 1010. Much by I'm go for.
145 Adam, 145 Charlie.
3 South 2. It'll be on Campus Park in Buena Vista, 7 Union David Paul 522.
110. Current 2014 Toyota Bakersfield.
One South 2.
1 South 2.
Contact 503.
Out of 124, fitness 43 at Chicago.
Come on, structure fires.
Broadcast and clear. Tech 469.
Structure fires. 901Ts.
Well, if they got that little firebug guy out tonight,
LB parking lot, 690 Southfield Highway, 501087, only one call from RP for contact. Control clear.
It's been 2 nights in a row.
You guys, we might do the stream on the stream again, guys. We might have to flare the code yellow again. I feel it coming on.
Start to the stop spotter activation 806 Fire Robert for 2 rounds.
I'm still at 6 on the 459. Coming. 1 Mr. 2, 1098 from shot spotter.
King 3, 10-4 with Metro 2 also in round.
So they got a shot spotter activation down on R Street, you guys.
In East Frontage, Washington, 5 Frank, CM George, 873 on a Chevrolet, possibly cold-plated.
Uh-oh.
East Frontage, Washington.
No, Washington was the plate.
And watch traffic.
Central Bay affirmative. I have all cars in route
That was
to the
Washington Street over there.
car 1020 you're on Highway 2 was the father of Megan calling requesting a sexual offer at the residence. It's tag 496 for reference. It's related to your crime.
Robert 17, correct plate is 5 Frank, CM Charles, 873.
Fired on a 96 Chevrolet vehicle.
Alright, so it wasn't cold-plated.
Cold plate is when they take a license plate for another vehicle and put it on the one they're driving. Typically because they don't have tags or if it's stolen or what. They've been using a lot of them from out of state.
Robert 24, I'll be en route to 3 Metro 5 call.
Robert 24, 10.
Copy from Low John, ready to go. Perfect, copy, quick touch for corner over there. 3 Central 1, 10, 8, 10, 10. Campus Park, Moya Vista, 8 William, Robert Adam, 504, Greyhound.
That's the second vehicle they pulled over.
Subject C.
Over on Campus Park in Buena Vista.
When it's first off, registration is trying to find us exact. You're a local. Traffic.
3 Metro 5, clear to copy. Copy, 8 Tom 54117, Black.
Traffic stops are picking
My
up.
vehicle returned 1051 on a gray 2013 Sierra. Reported out of
Stolen vehicle. Is there just the one on right now?
Control Point of the Six, can you update the location on this call to 8801 Far Hills in Lamont? Channel mode. Scanning beacon.
Attention city units, social broadcast, possible shots at urban areas, medium Pomona in the valley, 5 talking north, heard, 5 Tanago, just east of Central City.
I can hear everything but the address.
Yep.
John, Tom, Henry, Boy, Edward, 96, Dash, 8800320079.
All right, guys. We're back at the Fast Strip.
Yeah, Nicole, you got to be on the admin side. If you're on your personal one, then yeah, they can block you, which is still bad. Nobody should be doing
She's
that.
admin. That's Nicole.
Yeah, because she's talking about it right now.
Yeah.
You got to be on one side, or you have to make somebody a mod for it to go through too.
She's under as a manager, page manager.
I don't know. There's no ranch or anything next to it. It's not the same.
Yeah.
Right, but she has to be white t-shirt admin, the white t-shirt media.
She's a mod under her other name, and she's a page owner,
Right,
manager.
they're talking about seeing who's blocking those people, like who's blocking the other stuff. You can only see that from the admin page. It's Jason the truck tonight, G6.
The old fast trip. Over here on the east side. Yeah, I'm surprised it's so slow right now, honestly. Outside fire.
What?
Gauge.
That's still a gauge call?
Yeah. But it's a family 415.
Yeah.
I don't see our runner guy. Our six-pack dude. He must be taking a little break tonight. All right, it became criminal. We're going to gauge.
It says take Niles to Haley and then up.
Yeah. All right, it's code 30, guys. They're discontinuing other units' code. And they are code 4, guys. They are, in fact, code 4. that they got a vehicle accident and it hasn't came across Pulse Point yet.
Callaway and Brimham.
Did you confirm Medivac keep moving? Your radio, bud.
You want to try and go or too far?
No, we'll go. It's a possible vehicle rollover, guys. We are pretty far away. We're gonna see if we can get over there.
They cleared ambulance.
To come in
It says cleared. Dispatch and cleared.
for that call.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
They got one engine. Two of the guys that drive the Suburbans. I got engine and I got truck 65.
On that accident?
Mm-hmm.
So it's nothing.
Yeah.
Hell. And yeah, we're not gonna make it because so that's all the way across town. And I mean, they don't even have any emergency vehicles heading over there, so it can't be, you know. 2 battalion chiefs and 1 fire engine.
Yeah, they've only got one guy in route.
On a black Ford, variable plate.
11-297, call 297-8 from on over.
Are you hearing it from that, or are you hearing it from this? Because I can't hear this thing. I can't hear that.
No.
I'm only catching half of what.
They said affirmative on a rollover.
No.
One Central 1, 6 Henry 4
Really good. 3 that were dispatched, and 1's en route, and they already cleared all 4.
Well, it's expanded now, so
Yeah.
we're gonna go.
Transportation, China West 4, take yourself.
This is a hell of an S turn right here.
idea. It just sounds like they're underwater.
That's simulcast. Alright guys, we're gonna be en route to this this vehicle accident. We're gonna have to fight the downtown way of traffic to get over to where we need to be. We should be about 7 or 8 minutes out. Like I said, we were pretty much on the other side of town. That's awesome.
Now they just relaunched 3 trucks.
Yeah.
One or two. One or two. Or two. Five for 2,000.
It will be due, please.
Yeah, we're headed out to Rosedale, guys.
We're going out to Rosedale where the hoes dwell. Well, I guess it don't help to get behind those cars. Rosedale. So we are en route, guys. We're gonna get up here and take the freeway, and that should put us pretty close pretty quick. Looks like we're being blessed by the green light guys, the green light gods tonight. Which always helps.
You want to go to Brimhall or go all the way down to Callaway?
We'll go to Callaway and get off on Callaway. You think we get better access from?
It said it's Brimhall and Callaway, but the maps on Post Point are always skewed sometimes. Just wonder if it's at the line at Callaway and Brimhall or down there closer to the Rite Aid or something.
All right, guys, we're 2.5 miles out. Going westbound on the West Side Parkway.
Almost, Dominique. A few minutes out.
We're close, guys. It's the next exit. Alright, guys, we're should be about 30 seconds out.
Yeah, guys, I got one vehicle on its side.
It's definitely a vehicle rollover, guys. Affirmative on a vehicle rollover. It's a 2-vehicle accident, guys.
Like some youngsters over there. Everybody seems to be out and moving though.
Yeah.
Some young kids driving that white car.
Alright, I'm gonna get out and take the big camera.
She's advising her ex-boyfriend is attempting to leave in a shared vehicle that's registered in her name, 403 King Street.
You gonna listen to the scanners?
Yeah. As we do have one patient going to the hall ambulance. Looks to be sitting up and alert.
You guys just remember, I don't talk a lot on the scenes. I want you guys to be able to hear what's going on.
It's a 2-vehicle accident. One rolled over on its side. Callaway and Brimhall. Across from the Mr. Car Wash.
That takes the lead on the sound.
clear 1029-1.
10-4, audible alarm, 10-4.
Hispanic male, that's a Pansilo. Paul Ida, Nora, Frank Ida, Lincoln Ocean, first of all day, common spelling, date of birth, 10/7/1970.
23.
Control 1 was going to check my locations of 732 Cypress.
732 Cypress.
Control measure there being applied down at Clark.
Commander Wilson.
Metro 3.
Lloyd Falls, Lloyd 4, TMC for 7.
Okay, that's copy. Multiple 3 below is Metro 3.
Officer Boyd somewhere.
Metro 3 number.
10-4.
False alarm 1098. That's for going to the valley.
Metro 5 will move up Charles.
Switch back over.
structure fire between Hosking and Panama.
See the problem with the long lens? It's super long.
Fire out for victim of a 242, second half flood, anyway, it's a fast trip, 641 white lanes in Midtown.
South, possible on 10-8, looking in the route.
Temper correction, LB near 112 at Iguana's Cantina, it's a 46-year-old male. Diagnostic information.
Forward 24, handle tag 441 on 10-8 basis. Move out to 5 tag 50 way.
Is this BPD coming through here or KCSO?
That's a bad
No, we're out here on this side. The dispatch I'm hearing on this side right here. Which one's? The static.
Forward 24 right now.
That one's
Yeah, sheriff
BPD.
units or- That's BPD. Okay.
yeah. Air 1 is 10-8, guys. Air 1 is 10-8. Where's the structure fire at?
It's off Acres in between Hosking and Panama. A house in the neighborhood. 7303 Finalda Court. Shows one engine in route right now.
I kind of want to see what they're going to do with this this tow truck.
Yeah, when they flipped them over.
Yeah. That's the viewers.
Wasco unit, be advised I'm holding a suspicious person in a suspicious circumstance in the 1000 block of 6th Street. One is in an RP advising that the door to her parents' house is open and the lights are on when there's not supposed to be anybody there. The other is advising of females knocking on the door via ring cam, advising subject needs to open the door for her.
Yeah, so this vehicle, this one that's flipped over is a Jeep, guys. It's one of the newer Jeeps. It may even be a Jeep truck. I don't think it is. But I kind of want to see the tow truck, get it flipped over, and then we'll head out.
At 1038 6th Street, across Broadway and New David, the RT is advising she parked across the street by the church in case the residence is still occupied by the subjects who entered at 1038 6th Street.
It doesn't appear to have any alcohol involved. They're not doing any DUI check on anybody, so
There's our one female traffic officer that the BPD has tonight.
yeah.
She is busy.
Well, she's the traffic officer, and then the traffic technician, the police services technician, is the guy in the light blue shirt pushing the broom right there behind the Jeep.
Yeah.
He's a public service technician, kind of like a meter maid. But the female is the traffic officer. She was on the last call over on 21st and Union. Yeah, I want to see them flip this vehicle back over, guys, and then we'll cut out.
1 Central 2.
Yes.
1 Central 2, 901, Kennedy, you're on attack 533.
We're circle from the alley, 51 Hunter.
Let's see how he's gonna do it, guys. And after this, we're gonna have to do some code yellow on the FLIR, guys.
731 Real Road for an unreported.
The code yellow for me and the FLIR for YouTube.
Tickets on the Texas Roadhouse at 1900 hours.
We're gonna stream on the stream.
If they did not have a visual of the vehicle, please send me behind a gate. To get advice on the second unit, 11097. Okay.
03, unable to make contact, however, appears false alarm. Both units 1098.
On current on the GTA traffic, the key fob was tracked at 1028. Appears the RP network had a visual of the vehicle.
Tracked it with a key fob. That's pretty good. I was gonna cross the street, but the crosswalk's actually like more than a half a block down.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to like jet across 4 lanes of traffic.
Ranger 13, traffic's up.
Ranger 13.
7 Victor Charles David 431 on the board. Alfred Harold Hill.
For Harold Hill.
That car almost looks like a Tesla.
It does a little bit.
Central, you can 622 for now. We're landing with the RP confirming details of the situation. 10-8, still confirmed. John, it's 6 subject loading at the Jolly Bee 5520 Stockdale Highway. Transient white female 50 front end black pit, sweatshirt, checkered black and white pin.
You know, both vehicles are close to this U-turn lane right here, so somebody might have pulled out in front of somebody else and clipped the side, and that's all it takes sometimes.
Yeah.
And instead of diverting traffic at the light at Brimhall, they're letting them come all the way down the street just to flip around.
All of the no farm.
Okay, so you're in the Hawken Westside Parkway. Central location is most of the overpass. Unknown right. Female wearing a gray beanie, black shirt, pink pants. Possibly that.
All right, guys, he's gonna get her pulled over. That's what we're waiting on.
Expired April 8th of 2022 on a 2001.
think that officer's telling the tow truck driver, "You want to move a little quicker, bud?"
Think that's what it is?
He's getting paid by the hour, so he ain't.
He's making good money right now. His company's making good money right now.
He ain't in no hurry.
Here it goes, guys. It's coming at us. Air 1 is above us. He's late to the party, but he is 10-8, and he wanted to cruise around and see it from the air. Up. Come on, pull on it.
He's got a wedge underneath and grab the chain from the back, and it should roll over.
Looks like it's steaming. Come on, you can do it. Here it comes, guys. Here it comes.
There we go.
Oh.
Not bad, not bad.
That is a brand new Jeep, too.
That's too bad.
Yes.
Like that gentleman was taken in the ambulance. He was sitting up and moving around and alert, so hopefully he's okay.
All right, guys, let's get on the road. I gotta, I got something I gotta handle. Once again, guys, this is Callaway and just south of Brimhall. Poor old Jeep got top heavy. Went ahead and flipped on over. But hopefully everybody's all right. Both pretty new, nicer vehicles, so hopefully everybody's got their paperwork squared away, and then it could just be chalked up as an unfortunate accident, and then people can get their paperwork finished up and life's back in order.
415
Oh, we got to fight at Chuck E. Cheese.
Fight at Chuck E. Cheese.
17.
Is that what they said?
415 at Chuck E. Cheese.
Contact me with RP on 446, code 4 to cancel.
Late for Chuck
They
E.
had
Cheese
a
to be open.
killing at Chuck E. Cheese. You remember that?
A few years back.
Yeah, a few years back, somebody got killed at the Chuck E. Cheese, man. You know? You remember when the slogan used to be Chuck E. Cheese where a kid could be a kid?
Yeah.
I guess that all fell apart when they started murdering people in the parking lot.
Number 2, off the answer 1080 the fairgrounds.
Yeah, they were losing kids in there too. People were walking in and taking them, and then they started like a double ID system.
on 501.
People were stealing people's kids?
Yeah, you had to have a wristband that matched the kid's wristband when he left, and they had security by the door because it got so bad.
That's crazy, man.
They used to have another one right next door. It was the Showbiz Pizza. So you had Chuck E. Cheese where you did all the games and had all the, the characters and stuff, and then Showbiz was right next door doing the same thing.
Wouldn't that suck to be a business owner and, you know what I mean, either start your own business or buy into a franchise or whatever you got going on?
Yeah.
And, and the whole idea is, we're going to build this fun place for kids to come and have a good time with their family and play on games and eat pizza and life is good and, we'll make a little bit of money and, and then all of a sudden, like, I guess you get in the wrong neighborhood or wrong town or the whatever. And, and then like your business becomes known for like people getting killed or people, stealing children or something like that, and now that's associated with your business.
Well, that whole area was the kid zone. You had the Chuck E. Cheese and Showbiz.
We'll go that way.
You had Toys R Us. That was the whole Christmas time thing. That place was packed where everybody was at. Now it's ghost town over there.
I remember
everything just turns into a 99-cent store.
I remember when I was a kid, I went there, I believe, one time, maybe twice, but one time I can remember. I went to Chuck E. Cheese because I mean, we were a little on the broke side, and it was a little bit more expensive than the other places. We used to go to, it used to be called Peter Piper Pizza.
Yeah.
And then they changed it to King Leo's Pizza. Yeah. But yeah, man, we used to go there all the time, dude. And they had like the skee ball games, and I mean, they had all kinds of games, you know what I mean? But we always had a good time.
Our favorite after the baseball games for a kid was back when Pizza Hut was like a full-size, full restaurant. Good sit-down place to go in there, and they had the pasta bar, and they had servers that brought your pizza out to your table, and that cast iron, piping hot dish and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Hell, even Sizzler was the go-to place back then with a giant salad bar and good steaks and all that.
I still like Sizzler.
Yeah.
I'll go to Sizzler. I mean,
all you can eat shrimp and a salad bar and a nice steak for.
Yeah, Sizzler, that salad bar's off the hook.
Yeah.
We haven't been in a while, but we used to go quite a bit. Me and Nicole and the kids. We need to start doing that again. And they got a good steak and lobster too.
Yeah, they run specials and stuff. We go to that one up there on off Mount Vernon.
Yeah, I used to go to the one right there on the ice house, the ice house on Chester. I used to go there so much, they knew me by first name. You know what I mean?
My cousin was a server there for a really long time.
Is that right?
Yep. We had an apartment together, and he'd be coming home. He's like, "What do you want?" I'm like, "Just bring all that cheese toast, man. Just bring all the cheese toast."
Yeah. Shakey's was the best pizza ever.
Up on off Alta Vista?
Yeah. It was, they had the best pizza, they had the best chicken and wings, they had the best potato wedges. Shakey's was just bomb. That place, man. All you guys from Bakersfield know about Shakey's, I'm sure.
Yeah, the Mojo wedges.
Yeah. That was just good, man.
Residential,
Alright guys, it's about 5 minutes till 11:30. So we're coming up on the midnight hour. For some reason, for a Friday, it's been pretty slow. Maybe it's maybe they're just waiting until that stroke of midnight. I'm not sure, but I mean, there's been a few calls here and there. Not many of them have produced much, but it is what it is.
Hey, what's up, Reggie Cajun?
Crew Medical 1, 10, 23,
26.
Yeah, Nicole was feeling better today. She's looking better too. She's actually looking pretty hot. I didn't tell her, but she's coming back around.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah, Shakey's was good. We have Pizzaville, that's pretty good. you can ever get to a pizza factory, the pizza factory is where it's at.
What was that? California Pizza Factory? Is that what that was?
California Pizza Kitchen.
Yeah. That was all right. You know, believe it or not, I mean, it's not great, but John's Incredible Pizza, the salad bar is pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean,
if you can get to the salad bar, it's great.
Yeah. And they got I drink iced tea. That's all I drink.
Mm-hmm.
Iced tea and water and coffee. Black coffee. But, they got a pretty cool iced tea machine. What about this Golden Corral? When it first came, it was okay. Now, no.
The only buffet I go to in Bakersfield's Hodell's.
Yeah, Hodell's is good. They got a good breakfast.
It's more like the country kitchen style things, you know?
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of items, but the items they got are good.
Me and Nicole used to sneak off over there and have breakfast quite a bit.
The breakfast is good. You get all the bacon and sausage you want. Their eggs are pretty good.
Yeah, and they'll whip you up an omelet to order, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hodell's is good. And it's locally owned, family owned. That's to me, that's always better.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the Friendly Cafe. My mom actually waitressed there for a while.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but the Friendly Cafe, man. That place, I mean, you couldn't leave there hungry. There was no way.
Yeah, Mr. Hodell was one of my accounts at Lincoln. He had a Lincoln Navigator he'd bring in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they catered all our Jimberg Ford events and stuff. They're just great food. I think we're actually going there tomorrow night, matter of fact.
Some Hodell's?
Yeah, you get one good cheat day on this diet. You don't really go hammer down on the rolls and mashed potatoes, which is some of the best stuff Hodell's has.
Yeah.
But you can have a little bit of stuff.
So, you're on a keto diet?
Sort of. It's a modified version. They call it dirty keto. It's not the super strict, like on a keto diet, you're supposed to get up and drink a cup of coffee with a stick of butter in it. And, you know, it's you're taking in more unsaturated fat with, you know, close to zero carb, no sugar at all, and not a lot of proteins. You're having more fat than you are protein. And it shocks your system and your body and just taking your fat cells and it's just burning them up because it doesn't know what's going on. It's like, where's my carbs? And you gotta drink a lot of water on it. So mine's a modified version. Like tonight I had that hamburger from Wendy's. Well, you just don't eat the bun. You wrap it in lettuce and 3 bites, it's gone.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that all the time because of the fat in that burger. But I started on April 6th, and today's May 20th. I'm down just at 15 pounds.
You know what works fantastic is intermittent fasting.
That's what I was going to tell you I was doing too. I eat at noon, and then I don't eat after 6. Tonight was a little different, but I don't eat after 6.
Yeah.
So I'll fast from, if I go to bed, right? When we eat at 6 o'clock, you go a whole nother time. So I'm putting in, 16, 18 hours sometimes on a fast, which at first is kind of different. You get used to it, and your stomach shrinks a little bit, and you're not hungry anymore.
Yeah. Well, see, working in different countries, they have different cultures regarding, fasting and stuff like that. And a lot of times, if I'm over somewhere else, and during certain times of the year, like Ramadan or something like that, they do some pretty hardcore fasting, and I've did it too. Like, when I was in country, if you're in Rome, do like the Romans. I've done it, and you're right. After the first couple days, you get used to it.
Yeah.
But the first few days, it's hell.
Joe Rogan, he swears by it. He's in all these different kind of holistic medicines and different things he's doing. But, he says when he really needs to get his body in gear and get his brain going, he'll fast for 36, 48 hours, something like that.
Yeah, it's actually really good for you. It's good for you in a lot of ways that a lot of people don't even realize. Do you take the apple cider vinegar?
No, I did that a while back, and I was doing the one where you actually take like it's equivalent of like 2 shots in a cup, and I got really sick on it.
I haven't heard of that one.
I got, actually you just drink it straight, and or you can cut a little bit of water. I got really, really sick on it, and I buy the all organic stuff because my barbecue is a hobby, so I make all kinds of my own sauces and stuff out of that and everything.
Yeah.
And it almost ruined me on that because I got violently ill. And,
See, I take it every day, sometimes twice a day.
Is it a pill or you take a
No, I take a teaspoon mixed with a cup of water. That's the recommended dosage.
I might try that because I think mine was a cup of apple cider vinegar.
No. Damn, I can only imagine
Yeah,
how bad that would be.
it was not
No, but yeah, you take basically I'll get a cup and I'll just layer the bottom, and then I'll fill it up about 3/4 of the way, just an 8-ounce glass or smaller. But I'll just fill it up with water and down it first thing in the morning on an empty stomach. You're supposed to do it on an empty stomach and then 30 minutes before you eat.
Oh, okay.
So like if you do it first thing in the morning, and then if you're fasting, you usually won't eat breakfast. So right around lunchtime, do it again, right, like 30 minutes before you eat your first meal.
Yeah.
And like it's weird. It's hard to explain, but it's actually, I mean, you just feel better.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a lot of health benefits. It's good for cholesterol. It's good for high blood pressure. It's good for all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I do lemon juice like that too.
Yeah. Oh, and grapefruit juice. I drink that by the gallon.
Biggest thing's just been the no sugar and stuff, and I like drinking the craft beers, IPAs.
Yeah.
And they got a whole bunch of good and bad stuff in them. They taste really good, but the empty calories and carbs and all that. So the switch over to like Michelob Ultra or drinking those like a Bud Light seltzer, you can't beat a blackberry anything. It's almost like the old wine coolers like we tried to sneak when we were kids.
Yeah, see, I don't take sugar at all.
Yeah, I don't like it. I never put it in my tea or my coffee or anything, and
no, I drink.
It's in enough of our stuff we eat on just a daily basis.
Yeah, I'm a 0 sugar guy. Now, if I'm drinking like grapefruit juice, I do the all natural, no sugar added, stuff like that. And I mean, it has sugar in it, natural sugars, but I don't use like sugar. I don't drink sodas. I don't put sugar in my coffee. I drink my coffee black because I'm a man. But
throw a stick of butter in it sometime. That was wild stuff, man.
Nah, I'm cool.
I was like, I gotta do what? And they're like, yep, it's gonna be great. I go, okay, let's go. Or coconut oil. I was doing coconut oil too. Then you walk around for an hour, you just got this film on your face and your lips and everything. Yeah, if I want a soda or so, I don't do the diet ones. I'll get the 0 sugars, and a 0 sugar Dr. Pepper tastes better than regular Dr. Pepper.
There's a film you can watch. I believe it's on YouTube too, so you can probably watch it for free. But it's called Wheat Belly. A friend of mine, he's real big on gluten free, and since he went gluten free, I mean he just shed weight.
Wow.
He looks like a kid again. And he didn't really change up his eating habits too much, but he cut out all the gluten. And and he was telling me about it, and he was telling me about the show, and it's called Wheat Belly. And I suggest you watch it because it goes through the whole thing about wheat and gluten and all that stuff. It's by this doctor, and it's actually really, really interesting. There's 2 girls.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest things with the keto stuff is you gotta find all kinds of ways to trick yourself into still being able to eat, the good things you want to, and not, you're not starving yourself or you just hating life because you can't have a piece of cake or something. But trying to find the different keto breads and whatever, the almond flour and things are made out of. The texture is kind of chalky. Most of the time you got to toast it, but if you're just dying for a sandwich, which is tough because my mom worked in the grocery store delis, managed the deli departments and stuff for probably 15 years of my life. I grew up on sandwiches and Italian sandwiches and turkey sandwich, all that kind of stuff, and so she's doing it with me too. That's one of the main things, trying to get her healthy and good. So we're teaming up. We're doing pretty good at it.
Well, your time and your health are the two things that are the most valuable in life.
Did you copy the music call?
102, copy. 103, copy.
You can't get, I mean, there's things you can do for your health, but there's certain things that happen that once your health gets to a certain point, you're kind of on your way out the door. And your time is the most valuable thing you got.
Yeah.
You can have $1 million, you can't buy another day. So time is very important, and your health, it's pretty much quality of life, you know what I mean? It's good use of your time.
Code 4, 10-8, we're 1097 on 290.
Looks like Air One's over here in the east side. Ain't heard nothing from him.
One Hill 2, confirm 290.
Sheriff's Department scanning. Bakersfield Police is scanning.
2700 Baylor Street, second half.
Yeah, looks like he's
To Avery.
got something going on.
Should make contact with first at Avery, second half with no longer 1097.
Like everything dispersed over here at the King Park.
Yeah, they shut it all down. I didn't expect the scanners to be so quiet.
Channel mode. Scanning begin.
You guys can see Air One, he's right there, right in front of us. He's flying over our
Nice.
parking spot.
Just popped his light on, so he's got something.
He's circling.
Yeah.
He's circling right over the Mercado Latino.
Yeah, I'd love to find out that gluten was a problem and not the carb, because they make all kinds of gluten-free stuff. They don't make a whole lot of low carb.
Yeah, watch that wheat belly. It yeah, I mean, even if you don't like believe it or do it or whatever, you know, knowledge never hurts.
Yeah, for sure.
The guy's a doctor, so
there was a good one there for a while called Fat, Sick, and Nearly Dead, and it's about a guy that went on a juice lifestyle. Like he just all he does is or was doing for a long time was just drinking juice all day. Yeah, and he's from Australia. He comes here, he travels around and tries to get people into the the juice diet kind of thing, the juice lifestyle. And he actually talks to a big rig driver, and this guy's probably 450 pounds, and they show him at the end, and he'd been juicing and walking, and all of a sudden they show this guy running, and you can't even recognize him. Lost three people in size. It's a pretty awesome documentary.
False alarm, interrupt the tag at 510.
Calling 210 silent alarm 1001 southbound Vernon, the Craig County Highway Patrol.
Silent alarm, South Mount Vernon. Everyone's head that way. Stretch it out.
I'll be hurt tomorrow. My grandma's yard is all hills, and I was four-wheel driving the lawnmower this morning. I can feel it.
Subject tried occupying a dark four-door sedan at Central 97 for the last 30 minutes. 3440, Sergeant. Okay, copy.
Everyone's,
121, can you turn on the address of Audible?
here he is, listen.
1001 south Mount Vernon.
Can you turn on your low volume?
1001 south Mount Vernon.
10427, is there an activation area?
Activation came from northeast warehouse overhead door.
He's down there flying around. We'll see if he gets anything.
White female 20s wearing a blue shirt, black pants, possibly under the influence or HPD. For peace and leave. 2136 Nile.
12 route date and not.
$21.36 knots. Or excuse me, miles.
12 Adam control.
2631.
21.36.
12 Adam, 12 Charles, Parity, start to check the Wilbur, 118 Robert Plains, number C Charles. A female juvenile were heard crying from the residence. The juvenile possibly inciting female subject to stop 242 and his mother. Possibly at Aaron, white male 30s. Females at Aaron, back female 30s.
4, Penny, I'll be in hashtag 528. 114, 10-4.
It's called Better Trade Market between Niles and Oregon. It's right across from where we stage.
Yeah.
Across from Root Beer King.
For Metro 5 Adam 210.
1 Metro 3.
Number 18 of you, Victor.
Check the welfare, 425 18th Street. In contact with the RPD regarding second half, first express, 245 with a stick.
Somebody getting assaulted with a stick.
Well, it doesn't look like everyone's going to do anything.
447 449.
41050.
Water gauge is a gutter fault line.
Let's go see this crazy chick.
Hell, I might know her.
Right? I just hope it ain't family. So you said it was where was it?
Caddy corner from the Root Beer King. Left hand side. Right by that tire shop, and there's another little market right there is what it said.
Crazy chick dressed in blue and white, I believe they said, refusing to leave. Look at this.
It was a aluminum can convention.
Is that what it was? It's good to see they're still having those. "10 minutes to midnight, guys. 10 minutes to midnight." Is that shit? It's on this side of the street then?
It was on this side. Sort of like right here on the corners. I don't even know what would be open.
Right there, the better.
That's yeah, one of the things that came up on the map, but the 2136 is right here. That's the only thing I can think of that was open.
But it was on Niles.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They didn't say fast trip, so anything over here is going to be closed. I don't know what she's refusing to leave from. Figured it'd be the fast trip. See anybody?
Well, there's the officer.
There was a lady back behind there. She was all in black though.
Alright, he's code 6 on the female.
Ooh, they're gonna move in on her. She's not cooperating. Oh, 148. It's like she was resisting, guys.
Air 1, copy tonight.
Your vehicle is no stops expired February 28th, 2022 on a 95 Ford pickup. Last for the VIN 7771, registered to a Peter Saltian, out of town.
She's tripping.
Take a 9 copy.
Sean Oscar 2, 10 on loud music.
Go to 10 ISO.
That's on my 141.
What's up, 10 I? Confirm you're at 148.
Air 1, control 2. Air 1, control 2. On microphone.
Edwards 584, heavy smell white.
10 bucks a second.
1, 10
Air 1, can you respond to a suspicious person seen off Guard Circle at Chester Avenue, southbound? A white male wearing a black and gray helmet, dark tank top, blue jeans, next to a black motorcycle. He was seen with a torch attempting to cut metal bars on a business and last seen southbound towards Dorchester.
What's time for?
Okay. On Metro 4, your plate returns no stop turn on the 2015 Chevrolet Local.
All right, guys. I think they put her in the back of the car and they're talking with somebody across the parking lot there to see what happened.
False alarm, interrupt attack 559.
She was not complying with the officers.
1 by 210 check the welfare, 1718 Panama Lane, unit 713.
That's all 1 second away. 152 in contact, code 4.
172 in contact, code 4.
Well, I tried to jump out, guys. She was screaming, help, help, help. She was definitely a weirdo. I tried to get the big camera and the big microphone on it, but they done had her.
Control 1, taking away. Advise on clear to 1029, 1027, 1.
Yeah, they weren't messing with her.
Be a white male, last of Wilson, first of Stevens, with a V Victor.
She was definitely a little 5150.
Everyone's on a suspicious person at the circle for possibly breaking into a building right there.
At the Garza Circle?
Yeah, he's cutting bars on a window, but they got the call. It's been pending for 10 minutes.
No, he should be about done there.
He's headed over there to see.
Control 1.
White Douglas.
288 occurred within 20 at 3508 Palm Street, Unit A Adams. Second house is RP's best friend. First of Paris, black male 19, wearing a white shirt, gray pants.
The second half is the RP's best friend.
Yeah, guys, if officers tell you to stop, put your hands up, or get down, that's what you need to do. If not, they're going to make sure that you do that for everyone's safety, including your own.
And
So they get a handle on what the situation is.
Nicole just reminded me that my big microphone wasn't on, so sorry about that. I didn't get it on in time, guys. That's my fault. I got it set up for the next one. Sucks. I switched video inputs on it, so I forgot to activate the mic on AFV.
Yeah, John, she was definitely non-compliant in that situation.
Thanks, babe, for having my back.
Other patrol checks.
1035 times 2, first will be misdemeanor 5,000 bail for PC 530.5. Second will be a 1032 franc, 75,000.
Hey, Julie, do you have any other patrol checks we can handle? Negative, I'm sorry. Okay. Lieutenant?
Unit 1, 1098, false alarm, 1097 stack 474.
Unit 110-4, Audible 4590, resident 6902, Rush Point Court.
1 Rush 2, 1097 545.
One Metro 210-4, confirm code 4.
Control 1 for 1014, 1097 on position, 1097. Yep, 1097.
Control 1, Air 1.
Air 1.
Can you send us the audible on South Pepper? Just confirming there's not a do not respond alert on there.
10-4, negative on a do not respond.
10-4, we'll handle.
Way out here in the orchards.
Yeah.
Hang on 10-9.
Switching to Abbott.
I know this corner's hot, man.
I wonder what's behind that C train right there that she was refusing to leave.
I don't know. It looks like there's people that live back there.
Yeah.
Aguilar, first receiver, date of 7/29/1992.
She's round.
Joe, the sheriff is county and the police is city.
Yeah. Bakersfield Police Department and Kern County Sheriff's Department.
102, can you also copy a 415 party with possible underage drinking near your current at 310 Emerald Isle Way, possibly related?
1-2, copy from all of Galliver.
I don't know if they live back there or what.
Good Lord. Well, and she's gone, guys.
Yeah, she's gone. 10:15, 14:15 Truxton. She's going to jail. She'll be the one in there screaming and hollering when everyone else is trying to get some sleep because they're pretty pissed off they're in jail. But she did resist there for just about a half a second. I think we got it on the big camera.
Yeah, that's definitely done for the officer safety and the person, regardless of what they've done. They don't want him to take off running and she
Get hit by a car.
Yeah, they don't want anything like that. It's for everyone's safety. It's what has to be done.
Sometimes you just got to get a hold of them and put them in their place.
Just listen, comply, get it figured out.
I mean, them guys want to go home and see their family too. It's pretty important. I'm sure they got a wife and kids and, hell, maybe a couple dogs. I don't know. I know that the officers do a lot to show restraint. I do give them that credit. Probably told you guys before, but I wouldn't make a good cop. I got a stick, a gun, a taser, and some mace. Yeah, don't mess with me. You'll fuck around and have a bad day. Pardon my language.
I'm coming home with empty magazines,
Hey,
empty can of mace.
you know what I mean?
Handcuffs are gone.
Yeah,
I done used it all tonight.
yeah, I'd be a savage. It's best that I just stick to filming little videos and doing live streaming and working in the oil fields and stuff, because I wouldn't be so sympathetic. You got to imagine they're not dealing with the pillars of the community, you know, on a nightly basis. They're usually dealing with
10210-90430th Street, Unit 5, for a male 33, possible OD.
Metro 5 to Metro Tech.
Metro 5 on Tech.
Metro 5. Sheriff's currently extended due to a medical priority emergency that's occurring in their lobby.
let's
L2, fire providing instructions for CPR.
get out of the road, little kitty cats. Yeah, I find myself being sympathetic to animals, but sometimes people not so much. If it's an innocent victim, yeah, you know what I mean? If it's a child, if it's an innocent person, if it's
Elderly or something.
elderly, you know, yeah, those are all, of course. But regular people just acting a fool and then turning around and playing the victim, that's the most irritating thing to me. Don't be all running your mouth tough and trying to be that guy and then fold up like a wet paper bag when it's time to get real. You just don't do that.
Mhm.
That's the same kid that used to say, well, I'm going to take my toys and go home. You know what I mean? Nobody likes that guy. Looks like we got another convention. That dude's maneuvering 3 full shopping carts.
Yeah. I was thinking about that the other day. I saw somebody with some shit stacked up like the Beverly Hillbillies car, you know? And that's got to be some mental health stuff too, because where the hell's he taking it? What's he got in there? It's all full of trash and everything else, but to him,
it's
that's his treasures, that's his possession,
yeah,
that's his stuff. You know, don't mess with my stuff.
Yeah.
And you know, it just comes back to the mental deal. It's like they talk about, you know, they want to build some homeless, you know, housing and stuff like that. It's not that they just need someplace to live. They got to get their brain right.
Yeah.
Then they'll want to go do something like that.
Well, I mean, San Francisco's tried to do that house the homeless thing. I mean, they've rented out, like, the city has rented out full hotels.
Yeah.
And all that stuff. And, like, they're on the verge of condemn.
Well, LA put in, you know, you go to Home Depot and you walk in those Tough Stuff sheds. So they're like 80 square feet.
Yeah.
They bought like 10,000 of those and made this little homeless community over there and stuff. And, you know, you give them a shed to live in, and you're giving them, you know, between $600 and $1,800 a month free. Why the hell do they want to go rent a house for $2,000 and buy a car for $900 a month? They're just going to go camping the rest of their life. You know, it's the way I see them doing it. They're just camping.
Well, that's what I mean. There is a certain level of freedom that is involved with it. Like, that's got to be like the ultimate freedom. You don't have to worry about your clothes. You don't have to worry about nothing, man. You just got to be and do whatever you want.
Yeah, you have zero responsibilities.
I mean, man, I don't know. I could go for an extra $1,800 a month, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, when you imagine the highlight of your day is finding a full cigarette on the ground, and you know, it just made your whole week. Different priorities.
But I bet you that cigarette's better than the one you would have if you had a whole pack. Because you know what I mean?
No, he's probably saving it, you know.
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
only lights
people
occasions.
People that smoke, they smoke cigarettes like all day long. They'll, you know what I mean? They'll take a few drags and flick it or whatever.
Location is alert breathing.
But
Hotel 2, copy subject is alert breathing.
imagine like that first cigarette that you've had in a week. It's always like the best one, you know.
I don't know. My parents smoked when I was a kid, and I never did it. I've probably taken 2 drags off a cigarette, but I've like smoking cigars. You know, I've done some rolled up cigarettes in my time of a different persuasion, but the whole cigarette thing, I just never got it.
I smoked for 20 years, 20-something years. Well, hell, longer than that. Yeah, about 20 years. 20 or 25 years. I hit that vape thing. I like the taste of it. But,
yeah, I know people that have switched over to that, and they're trying to take down their
actually,
nicotine level and stuff too.
well, because you can control it.
Yeah.
Like, if you want a bunch of nicotine, you can buy the juice with a bunch of nicotine. If you want some with 0 nicotine, you can buy that.
Yeah.
I buy one step up from 0.
Gotcha.
But I quit smoking for a couple years, and then I started this vape thing.
Yeah, I'm back on the quit chewing thing. This keto deal with not worried about like what I'm going to eat, but I find myself getting bored. And I used to go through a can maybe 3 days. If I was fishing, that's different. I'm in a tournament, I'm like kind of freaked out, like it's something to do. I'll go through a can. Now I'm going through a can at home and thinking about going to the store to grab another can. That's not good. And then you kind of wake up, feel like shit because you've had a nicotine surge. If you don't do something for a couple days, and then all of a sudden you just smoke a whole pack in an hour. So just gotta do stuff that makes you feel better. Plus, the shit's like $8 right now.
Oh yeah.
Grizzly used to be. When we first started chewing Grizzly a long ass time ago, bought that can for $1.75 one time. Now is it? Guy tells me $8.50, and I go, for what? For the Grizzly. No. You take
$8.
you take back.
The price of everything is just outrageous, man.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Hell, that might be why we're not getting any calls very much. Gas is too high for the criminals even. Australia pays $50 for a pack of smokes. You could have that mess.
Yeah, Australia's really expensive.
$50.
Australia's always been expensive, and Canada's pretty expensive too. A lot of times, I'll meet guys from Australia or Canada or something like that, and they'll always want you to, even if you don't chew, if you're coming from the States, they want you to bring a few cans of tobacco for them.
Oh, yeah.
And I tell them, well, I live in California, so, it's going to be expensive. It's not like, back east where it's still $4 or $5 a can. It's,
well, it's the tax we pay on it.
Yeah.
It's just like our gas would be $1 something cheaper, but we're paying $1.10 in gas. I mean, in taxes.
Well, when I tell them that it's expensive, and I tell them it's like $8 or $9, they're like, "Oh, that's it?
Bring 10.
Yeah." They're like, "Really? That's it?
Bring me 10 cans."
Copy all transmission.
This is Studio 8 until.
All right, guys, it's time.
10-14-3. Circus of Valley, worst circumstances, 487, possible pending 4592 business, situation, customer supply, 57 to Colony 3.
Tractor Supply.
Fort Valley 210-4. RP advises to cross the street, witness a white and black truck taking items from the yard and putting it into their vehicles. Subject were in possession of wheelbarrows, approximately 3 to 4, wearing black.
All right, guys, this is Sam Lynn Ballpark.
Forward 24, copy last. Is Air 1 available?
was the former home of the Bakersfield Dodgers. We were a farm league set up with the actual Los Angeles Dodgers. Mike Piazza played there. Eric Karros played there. A lot of big name guys.
Ramon Martinez and Pedro Martinez played there.
Yeah.
Earl Hershiser pitched there one year when he was coming back after his shoulder surgery. Fernando Valenzuela, I seen him pitch there.
Yeah, I remember that when I was a kid.
Yep.
Unit 110,
Ken Griffey Jr. came through there playing. He used to play for San Bernardino. And he would come up and play the B Dodgers. Used to have his card. This is our BMX racetrack out here.
Yep.
They did have a pretty big RC track. With jumps and everything. They were racing fifth scales, like the size of a lawnmower.
Turn to no stops current on a 2001 Ford pickup out of Bakersfield on Lake to a Richard Coon.
Nice up. Just confirming 3 subjects with wheelbarrows.
Affirmative, 3 to 4. I also witnessed a white and black pickup truck.
Colony?
Yeah, it's out there, Panama.
Control 1, Ranger 13, 10-7.
Ranger 13, 10-7.
Yeah, we used to be able to get free tickets every once in a while from Floyd's.
Ball 5 boy control 1. 2 ball 5 boy. Ball 5 boy, 2 ball 5. Start to attack the Wolfer, 3220 Kentucky Street. Secondhand information to the RP from her mother advising your brother Andrew Camacho, 27, Hispanic male, is HBD and causing a 415 at the residence at 594 Inc. The mother is also HBD, 3220 Kentucky Street. Both units in route. All 5 call situation.
Yeah, the charge player 1. All right, go ahead. George 12-5, can you 1029 taking up? Alright, we've circulated the parking lot and the charge power UTL on that vehicle description.
Okie dokie.
Well, at least we copy. There appears one in the yard, but it's going to be a business vehicle. Hey, firm. It's going to be a cool vehicle.
Used to spend hours and hours and hours on those batting cages over there. Get dropped off with a pocket full of quarters.
Is King 3 still needed?
All right, it's a negative.
10-4, King 3, 10.
Do you guys see it? You guys see the little side thing that's brighter than the rest of them? That's because it's hotter.
1 Metro 3.
California Center.
One parking cone is not like the others.
Copy FCC for assignment. Eastbound
I'll show you guys a comparison. We're driving with the lights off. And then that's the FLIR. So we could pretty much drive wherever we want with no lights. But then we'd be subject to violation of California traffic laws. And there ain't no sense in all that.
It's going to be transported to the medical, be on ambulance, I'll be following.
Air 1 is 10-8.
Air 1, copy 10-8. Can you respond to 1 Metro 3's call at East Service Bunting Drive for the GTA that was last seen occupied, calls been holding several?
See, why are the calls been holding several? That's what I'm not getting.
We don't have an MDT up here. Can you 10-9 the vehicles here?
Affirmative. It's going to be a X-Ray 2008 Chevrolet Impala. Was seen occupied by 2.
It's running NBC.
You said he
Air
don't,
1 further on the
He doesn't
vehicle. It was
have-
seen in a field near the railroad track.
he said he don't have an MDT, so 10-9 the vehicle
What's
description.
the time frame?
So they're putting calls out over their laptop,
Approximately 5 hours
not
ago.
over the air.
Yeah, look at.
Valley.
He said, what's the time frame? And she said approximately 5 hours ago. Like, they want to fly the helicopter that costs hundreds of dollars an hour all the way over there and look for something that happened 5 hours ago.
Yeah, I'm talking about they saw it in a field somewhere.
5 hours ago.
Now, you would think that our 7-Eleven on Friday would be hopping, but no. You got to come here on a Monday.
Yeah, you got to get that. They start off strong. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
They taper off toward the end of the week, but they start off strong, dude.
Well, every day's a weekend for a crackhead.
Oh yeah.
Air 1, 297 on a possible, and it does appear to be occupied. Or there's a heat around the vehicle at a transient Camden.
Air 1 copy with a possible that appears occupied or has heat around the vehicle near transient Camden.
Okay, it's going to be at the east end of East Terrace, and then the officer, whoever shows up, is going to have to go north on a dirt road, about 100 yards.
1 Metro 3 copy.
Union and East Terrace.
Kingsbury, continue back 1 Metro 3.
Out by Golden West.
Here for Morning Pembroke.
That's fine.
Yeah, but it's all the way down a dirt road, and you'd have to, even to get a picture of it, you would have to drive all the way in there. You know what I mean? And like maybe even block in officers.
Yeah, we'll have to watch to see if the car takes off.
Oh, that'll be a different story. But we're not the ones that go out and block in officers. That's not my jam.
Guys, every once in a while, this just turns into a everyday normal 7-Eleven.
I mean, for, midnight 30, it's still pretty busy.
Over 24, 1 Metro the Hillport Town.
Yeah, so
Unit coming east on East Altair, so that vehicle that just started up in the field.
It's mobile.
Okay, copy.
Farmer 24, copy. So a vehicle just south of you in the dirt field, but we're unsure if this is an Impala right here, or a Malibu.
Bobby, does your drone have a FLIR on it, or
No.
are you kind of infrared at all?
no. I've discussed that with Nicole, and the $8,000 that it requires, she's not for it. I'll get one. It's gonna happen, but I'm gonna have to do one of them 4 or 5 months gone at one time to get it. That's what I do when I want something.
LTU 901 only, 10-6 measure 3.
State work.
I stay over like as long as I could possibly stand it,
Yeah.
and that's where all my extra money comes from.
6 on Farmer 24.
K710.
See, I could go out there and take the drone up, but then Air One's in the airspace,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a respect thing. It's a right of way thing.
Yeah.
Farmer 24, we'll be in contact with 1.
Oh, we got a fight
Farmer
going.
24,
We got a fight.
Contact with 1. Code 33 on channel 1. Code 33 on channel 1.
It looked like they were going to be fighting, but
Somebody was kicking and punching.
Farmer 24, can you advise the plate of the 10851?
7 Mary Charles Union 028.
Copy. Be advised the last 4 of the VIN.
118.
Air 1, Farmer 24. This subject advising the 10851 should be south of our location. Okay, it should be this one in the light. It appears unoccupied and it's cold. Farmer 24, we're code 40, clear code.
so yeah, they got an abandoned, stolen vehicle, guys.
On channel 1.
205, we're code 4.
Copy, go far.
So 11 starting to light up. I don't know if they were playing or fighting. Looked like they were fixing to go to blows.
Yeah, they're
Me Central Unit available to assist fire at 4701 Beechwood Street.
awful aggressive, that's for sure.
5, copy, FSC, confirm that. Code 4 to cancel this call.
Is he going to follow her? You going to take her around the back and slap her around?
1 Central 1 prior. Search for potential welfare as a suicidal
Yeah,
subject
it's a guy in that truck right there.
For the RP's ex-boyfriend,
following.
Mike,
That's who
31-year-old.
she was kicking
Frank
at.
Blackshirt, Black Shorts, 390.
One copy, what do you know?
One Central 1 further. Second half, buys by means of cutting himself. He's no longer armed with a knife.
Air 1, K0, set 4, thank you. K3, go 4. Go ahead, Neil. that first car you guys had, was it a Malibu?
Yeah, that was like a bronze Malibu. This one's the Impala.
We're kind of similar, so we're going to put you guys on the occupied one first.
Yeah, you're good. Thanks for the help, dude.
No problem.
He said, thanks for the help, dude.
I don't know exactly how long that officer's been flying Air One. It's over 20 years.
Well, his name is Neil. Here, let me see it.
Any additional dental unit available for Beechwood?
255 up in around to check the welfare on Pioneer Pond.
Forward 18, copy.
Forward 18.
Unit 1, 1098, false alarm. You're off the left.
110-4. Assist fire at 4701 Beechwood Street, Unit 132. 1397 with an 80-year-old that may be transported, leaving a juvenile unattended.
I need to. So I got these daytime running lights, right?
Mm-hmm.
The yellow ones, the amber lights.
Mm-hmm.
They don't shut off.
575.
I don't. Like they will if I turn the car off, but like if I turn off the lights, they stay on.
Vehicle at 1010 at Mary Street.
I think I gotta get in there and jump the power over to the headlight switch or something.
So if you turn your lights all the way off from
They're
the
off
dash,
now. But they'll stay on. So I can't black out. I don't like that.
Oh yeah, there'll be a video on YouTube on how to bypass it.
Yeah, there is. I just gotta sit there and do it.
Louis 12 situation. Yeah, go for it.
Negative, still close.
Minor.
So that girl that was fighting with that guy in the truck is now leaving with another guy. And of course they're walking in the middle of the street. But I wonder if dude is parked up the road watching and gonna get mad and come down here and get in a fight. And either put a beat down or get a beat down. That'd be interesting. I don't like to usually go to like domestic 415 calls if it's at somebody's house or something like that. But if two people are scrapping in public, we'll watch.
Yeah, Cole, we used to do that too. If we wanted to run our headlights off or anything, you do one click on your e-brake, and it will put it into a bypass.
Really?
Yeah, it's on Chevys. We did it with Volkswagen and stuff. It's like you do one click and you can still drive it because it's not engaged, but the computer thinks it is.
No, mine won't do it.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a
Unit 1, 1022 for fire, code 4, 172, 10-8, stand by for an assignment.
162, copy, 10-8. Copy.
Doctor?
Look at old boy cruising.
Measures 3.
He's checking out old girl
The
up.
responsible is calling in. Did you need them to 1025 to retrieve the vehicle?
Where's he going? He's gonna flip around on her.
Here to be in a verbal 415.
He's gonna flip around on that girl.
162, copy.
officer right there.
Huh?
An officer right there, and all 7-Eleven started whistling. So old boy in the scooter got the hell out.
And he flipped around on her. Look.
Yeah, he done there. He drive with his lights on. His
He's
lights go off.
parking.
His lights go off.
She's crossing the
That's her
street.
crossing the street too.
Trying to stay away from that dude.
Looks
Let's
like
see
it.
what he does now.
Unit 1, start as a traffic hazard off of Old River.
Yeah, Nicole, we're watching it right now.
Just west of before a manhole cover the roadway.
He's trying to go again.
Yeah, she's walking up. That was a senior center before on their side of the
Yeah.
fire station right there.
She's cutting up over the grass, and he just turned his lights back on. He's following her.
Sure looks like one.
North 3.
Employees are advising they don't know which water main and where routes to allow. 98.
10-4. Unit 1, 10.
If this truck moves toward that girl's direction, guys, we're going to cut around the corner, around the block, and we're going to come in from the other direction just to make sure that girl's all right. Yeah.
The suspicious vehicle on Bedford. It appears GOA can contact the RP and believe they're outside.
Metro 2.
RP is advising her husband, Craig Sadler, currently unclothed, suffering from a psychotic issue, not current on his medications, 594 in the residence. Is restrained party on a serve CPO with contact allowed to the RP. No stops, active probation, subject to blood alcohol content at 420 Park Avenue.
RP is wanting to know if the vehicle is drivable.
Yeah, that guy right there coming out to you. I think that's RP. Hey, affirmative, break. Control MH5, 97 on Bedford.
Alright, guys, we're going to make the block right here and check out if this dude's perving on this girl or not, because it sure looks suspicious to me. I usually don't get involved in that kind of stuff, but
She looks young too.
yeah, she looks relatively young, and this dude
Is not.
looked like he was perving. So I hope he's not, but it's real suspicious the way he pulled over and then went down the road and flipped around to watch her, and then
So there she is, and there he is.
yeah.
So she's avoiding him. She's already doubled back to where she was at. He's flipping around. Yeah, she's walking back on the other side. He's watching us.
That's all right.
Chain 3. 2050.
I I ain't no girl. He can watch me all he wants.
1519 32nd Street for suspicious person. The repeat call regarding a subject seen holding a torch. It was at the south fence of the property, and person was seen turning it off whenever a vehicle passes by. Only subject description was prior, a white male, black and gray helmet, dark tank top, blue jeans.
She's over there. She's got a flashlight on the back side of the building.
What's up, Jim?
She's kind of hiding out. She's back there in the bushes in that corner.
927 5102 Hartwick Court.
Want to go check on her?
Assuming at a mail or something further.
situation.
Yeah, I might need to if you don't scare the shit out of her. Well, we'll go down. See if that Toyota comes back up here this way. I think that's him right there.
1519 32nd Street.
Affirmative, same description, the subject in the guard of the circle.
Affirmative.
Correct.
She was definitely avoiding him for sure.
One healthy
She was doing a good job of it.
What would you go for?
Yeah, but you don't know what some of these people got going on in their minds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, late at night curving. It could be a serial killer. We don't know.
Yeah. I'll ask him.
Oh, he don't want none.
Extremely unpolitely, I'll ask him.
At
Yeah,
Main
you
and
don't
South
want
P
none.
Street. The vehicle versus a pole. A white Honda Accord. One
She's
healthy
up here in the
10-4.
front and the left in that one of those corner back right in the
What would you
corner.
go for?
She's hiding out. There's that guy in the truck now. He's over there, just made the right on now on Roberts. That's him right there.
Can you update call to HNS? I'll be 298 clear sheet.
1-4-10-4. I agree.
There's nowhere to pull in.
Chester 13.
Turn towards a 902T at Main and South P Street. The vehicle versus a pole. A white Honda Accord.
So that's him right there.
Yeah.
The call was upgraded to priority 1 due to the hazard with the pole. RPC is shredded at the base. It's pending fall over. Response.
All right, guys.
Just 310 it'll be police purposes.
See him parked down there?
Huh?
Did you see him parked down there? Climb it through the corner.
10-4.
I wish there was somebody sitting right here. Go up and talk to him real quick. You used to be able to go to that fast trip on airport and find an officer whenever you needed, and they don't go there. They don't go there anymore, man. They stay away.
Attention, City on Central 2 broadcasting for officer safety. Approximately 4 to 5 gunshots occurred in the area of the 10,000 block of Murfreesboro to the south. Information regarding Central 2 broadcasting shots occurred in the area. Approximately 4 to 5 in the 10,000 block of Murfreesboro to the south.
There he is.
Control North, accepted the code on 930.
bastard.
He's perving.
Yep.
1097.
One value, 310-4.
He probably got some dope. Drive around looking for a hot date.
Negative, operator here.
I don't know, man. He didn't stop at that one there.
We don't know if he did. He was a little slow coming around that corner. Because he went and made the left off of onto Plymouth, off Roberts Lane. Like when we were still back at the light.
Yeah, then he pulled over on the corner real quick.
310-4, Airline 1 Health, you're kidding.
Copy, California.
Ideally? One value, 310-4, that plate return, no stops, current 17
Park.
Honda local.
Control 3 is 5. I'm going to start to Kern Valley traffic control code 4.
Oh, Kern Valley.
Yeah, Pouch.
Go around tag 567.
Anyway,
1 Health, 210-4 on 4590, resident 4200. Bedford.
I hope that girl's okay.
Both units 1097.
1 or 210-4.
1080, call 4 shows 1087, 1 stop 1.
1 Central 210-4.
34.
Everyone's been circling over there off the circles.
Hey, we searched that whole area twice. The only people we can is the transient camp is due east along the railroad track. That's it though, and it's like occupied by about 4 or 5 people. Yeah, I think it's just the somebody mentioned one there. For that, thank you. Thank you guys, beer.
Mr. Welfare, 128 north, 2 miles to the RP daughter, and be keeping better.
Yeah, guys, we don't want to get in officer's way for anything. We don't want to be in the middle of a scene, you know, possibly harming their situation or you know, preventing them from doing their job in either way. We just want to get there to film what it is, get a story for it, and you know, move on to the next one and keep the video quality good for, you know, you guys' entertainment.
Yeah, it's all about entertainment.
We're not
guys.
trying to jump in the middle of the scene and keep an officer from getting into somewhere he needs to go or being in the way by any means at all.
Nope.
That's not what we're doing here.
No. Refuse to do it. It's not that important. It's just a live stream, guys. It's our attempt at providing hopefully some
Injuries are to the head. Bleeding from the head.
Will be the male or the female?
Male.
it's our attempt at providing some entertainment. We just want to try to get some decent footage, get something entertaining for you guys to watch. You know, just have a good time, man. I'm sure there's more action-packed things you could be watching. You could be watching a Die Hard movie or The Matrix or something. But this is real life. This is
South 1, I copied in contact code 4.
happening right now. Of course, there ain't much happening right now, but
Forward 18, you can touch me at your discretion.
Forward 18, copy 3.
Yeah, guys, thanks for hitting that like button tonight. And I know you've been sharing and chatting, and it's much appreciated.
Turn to controller.
Rob in Texas, appreciate that, man.
Okay, well, thanks.
I mean, you guys, the way it works, you know, we have the right to film anything in public. We have the right to film public officials. We have the right to film law enforcement. We could get as close as, pretty much we can get as close as we want, right? But there's also professionalism and ethics and respect, and that stuff goes a long way, in my opinion. You know, I don't know. We don't want to be First Amendment auditors. We don't want to get anywhere near that. You know, I ain't got nothing going on in the evening, so we decide to load up the cameras, get everything set up in the truck, and drive around and show you guys what's going on in Bakersfield. I mean, I foot the bill for the gas. I foot the bill for all the equipment, the internet. Internet's actually really expensive when you're doing this. I mean, the cost adds up pretty quick. And if you guys want to help the channel, all we ask right now is that you like, share, and subscribe, and help us build the channel up. Eventually, we'll get some you know, links set up if you guys wanted to donate or anything like that. That's cool. If not, hey, the ride's free. You know, we want good people. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, I could get crazy and you know, pull right up on scenes to where, you know, I'm blocking people's way, and I could do all that. That's, you know, to me, I just think personally it's tacky. I don't do that. You know, and like I said, I wouldn't be a good cop, because I'd be less professional than probably required.
Yeah, and that kind of stuff keeps happening, you know, all it does is it's going to hurt the hobby. You know, officers and radios and things, they're going to start doing tactics to where you can't go film anything.
It's going to make everybody look bad. You know, all the people that do this stuff. I got a fire out there in Roseman. Structure fire. Pulse Point's been pretty quiet tonight too, come to think of it.
Yeah.
We can drive downtown and let you guys see what you missed. If you guys elected not to go downtown and party and get drunk, just sit right there on your couch. We'll take you down there and let you see what you missed. We can do that right now.
They appreciate that, headphones.
It's not about being scared. None of that goes on, man. If you guys knew me personally, you'd definitely know that's not the case. It's just all in. It's all in what I want to do for the channel, you know. I mean, yeah, I could, you know, film dead babies and all kinds of stuff, and oh yeah, that'd be great for views. I just don't do that, you know. It's a dash cam live stream, guys. If stuff's going on, we watch it. You know, if it's vehicle accidents, if it's crime scenes, if it's emergency responders, we're going to watch it. If it's crackheads and hookers, we're going to do that too. And if it's drunk people acting a fool, we're going to do that too. You know? It's pretty much, it's everything that's going on, man. This is real life. This is actually 12:58 Pacific Standard Time, Bakersfield, California. And hopefully the picture's clear and the audio's good, and then you guys get a front row seat to see exactly what I see, what Mr. J sees, what my wife Nicole sees. You guys get to ride along, man. It's like we're driving a little tour bus, and all you guys are invited. I mean, we got plenty of technology in the vehicle to where we can get pretty good footage from a distance. I mean, we got the drone, we're doing fine. It's just all a matter of circumstance, you know. I mean, I got lenses that'll go pretty far. So, I mean, I could jump out with my phone and stick it in people's face, and you know, it's just not how I roll, man. I wouldn't like people to do that to me.
Yeah, we're not trying to jump in the mix like that, and it's unprofessional for one. It's dangerous for another, for all parties. You know, you guys aren't trying to push anything on the audience either. It's just entertainment. It's just a hobby. Not chasing anybody down, run anybody off the road. G6, I've seen that with the big magnet deal. You toss a big magnet on a string over a bridge or something, and you
that's
pull
awesome.
up all kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
My dad had one of those, and he did it out at Hart Park a couple times, and can't remember if he got anything, but I found that in the garage the other day, and I was thinking about doing that somewhere.
Yeah, that magnet fishing.
Yeah.
That's awesome, dude. That'd be so crazy.
Go to a bridge. Actually, I was thinking about over here at Mill Creek Park.
Yeah, there ain't no telling what's in there.
Throw a magnet over there, and you can pull up all kinds of stuff.
I copied. I'll contact you, Jimmy.
3-4 copy, and if possible, you have anything today.
Yeah, stereo speaker magnet at work. Those things are pretty powerful.
Yeah, the old subwoofer magnet.
Mm-hmm. Did you ever go down to Dave's Tacos?
Yeah.
Over here when it was just the truck?
Yeah.
It was always our late night spot.
Yeah, old Dave's Tacos, man.
And for Salvation Army, 219th Street.
I didn't know what the meat was, and I didn't care. But he had those 4 or 5 different sauces, and there was the last one was like shit fire or something like that. Oh man, he was not messing around with that one.
We got something going on, guys. We just called something down here on the 200 block of 19th Street.
Status check.
Buffalo M1098, you're on 558.
Point Hill 2 prior. Next with 2736.
See a lot of hugging going on.
Columbus Street, Unit 15.
They've got a security guard. He'll handle it.
Sorry,
South Union.
Circles the fast trip at 6401 South 8th Street for 245 with a wooden stick. Without injury. Second half. The third
There's our boy with that stick again.
Asian male wearing a fast trip sweater. Seen hitting a Hispanic male with a black shirt.
In the area of Gregory and Marble Avenue. There's a total of 9 911 hang-ups.
Further, the Hispanic male with a black shirt arrived with an additional Hispanic male with a red shirt occupying a black four-door sedan.
In the area of Gregory.
You see it?
Both units from Lebec.
Is that a man?
Yes, sir. With a beard.
Okay. We'll go straight. I thought it was.
Wonder if they had a show at Jerry's Pizza or something in there.
14 control.
I don't know.
It was dress up night.
14 Wasco 2 starts at 460 Audible, 727 Street. Kitchen glass break and dining room glass break.
Oh yeah. In the words of Austin Powers, that's a man, baby.
Come on.
Copy now.
This is a one-way street, so I can't flip around. This is wild, man. You know, I've never been a downtown scene guy.
I did when I was younger. But then you see enough fights, enough bad stuff happening, and you're like, nah, I can just barbecue and drink a beer at home and have more fun. I used to play a lot of pool tournaments at places down here, though. Air 1 is in the hangar.
Air 1 is 10-6 hangar. We're going to call it, guys. I want to thank you guys for joining. It's 1 o'clock. If you guys is first time watching, please like, share, subscribe. It helps the channel out. I'm going to get home to my wife. Maybe get a chance to cuddle up if she's still awake. But appreciate you guys watching. Catch us tomorrow. Hopefully something else will be going on. If for some reason something does come up between here and my house, I'll definitely jump back on and let you guys see it. If not, I'll record it and I'll make a video of it. But Yeah, once again, thank you guys for joining. Thank you for spending your time with us. We'll catch you on the next one. Hope you had a good time.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you.